Yo, 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 testing 1, 2, what's going on, chat? Welcome back to the stream here on the Pokerstaples channel. Thanks so much for joining me on this beautiful Sunday afternoon, the final Sunday of Millions Online 2025, baby. The final one, chat. We have just 2 days left in the series. I think it's a 2-day tournament, the main event. Let me double check that. Yes, indeed. Monday the 2nd of June is the final. Final 2 days of the series comes down to this. This is where the big business happens. We have 2 main events we have not made it through in yet. That's the $530 main event, the Mystery Bounty, and the $33 Pot Limit Omaha mini main event. We're already through in the $215 Pot Limit Omaha main event and the mini main event, the 55. So overall, that's what we're doing today. Those are the main focuses. I also do have a 320 and a 55 Mystery Bounty Millions event on the side, but our main focus is going to be, can we get it done in the main event? I'm playing a satellite right now to get in on the cheap for $109. Probably going to do that for the next hour or two, and then hop into the actual tournament, hopefully on the cheap, right? So that's what's up. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone, and let's get it started here. So here is that $100 satellite on table 1. Table 2 is the 55 8-max Mystery Bounty. We're in a good spot with triple starting stack. And then 320 Millions Online 8-max Mystery Bounty have taken 2 bad beats. At least one. I think 2, though. No, just lost a flip and then took a bad beat. So this is actually my 3rd entry, which is not a vibe, but there we are, right? So anyways, those are the starting 3. And we're going to probably get the 109 Sunday party right now as well. I think is a good idea. It's a conventional knockout, so getting in early is preferred to build up that stack and get those bounties, you know? So here we are, table 6, 109 Sunday party. And I think we have the 4 that we want, so I'm happy. What's going on, chat? B-Car is first in the chat. I know you guys have a bunch of stuff going on. I've started the stream late today. So I understand we probably will have a bit of a chill early session here, but if you're hearing this, what's up and welcome. Thanks so much for tuning in on this beautiful Sunday. I had a really good week. I turned 34 this week. 34, chat. How does it feel? The same, to be honest. Everything after turning 30 has felt the same. And so there's really no sort of existential dread or anything like that. It's all just good vibes, man. So looking forward to the year, dude. Looking forward to the year. I had a pretty fun week. Got after it and got to drink twice. Drank on my birthday on Tuesday. Had a bit of a bender. And then also went to a hockey game with the legendary John Party on Wednesday. Had some drinks there. Went to a hockey game with Rebecca on Thursday. No drinks. Cut the drinks out. But basically, it was a bit of a midweek bender for my birthday. So recuperated and getting back into the swing of things, you know? Yeah, it was a really fun week. I did a lot this week, actually. It was like a really social time. And so, I don't know, coming into today's session and tomorrow's session where we have the big day 2s, feel really focused, actually. You know, some Sundays I come in and I'm kind of just like, okay, you know, I'm going to play my best, but like I don't really want to think about poker spots so much. Today I feel like I'll be able to parse these spots pretty well. And that's a good place to be, especially going into the big money sort of main event day 2s tomorrow. So I'm happy with that. Also, just mostly finished a book. Not quite finished a book, but mostly finished a book this morning. Before I started the stream, and it's a big one, War and Peace by Tolstoy. I'm not gonna lie, I am proud of the effort because it's a huge book. It's not particularly challenging once you get in it. It's just a massive amount of time and investment in reading. So to have completed the main story feels good. There is an epilogue which is like 120 pages long from Tolstoy. So that's gonna take me like a few days because the pages are huge. It's more like 200 pages, honestly, of a normal size book. But nonetheless, I know sort of the conclusion of the story, and now I get to read sort of the the postscript, which is going to explain some of his thinking, I think, that went into the book and stuff. So that feels good, man. That feels good. I wanted to get that done before the Party Poker Tour in Manchester. Sort of go into that with a clean slate, intellectually, so to speak. So happy to conclude it. All right, let's raise up with the ace-king suited here against Christian P. from Bulgaria. Christian Panchev. And take it down. In the satellite, we shove ace-8 into aces and queens. Wow. 5, 5. Oh, that's so sick. That's the sickest bad beat, dude. So this is satellite. Top, how many? Top 7 get into the main event. There's 17 of us right now. That puts me in 4th place. That's such a sick bad beat. B-card. Clip it, B-card. Send it out to social media so everyone can tell me I'm super lucky, man. They might be right. They may be right, chat. Damn. All right, let's go. How did I just call the 5 like that? I mean, I did call it on the turn, to be fair. But the runner, ace-7 against aces and queens is just... I'm the best worthy. Holy smokes, man. That's sick. What a start to the day. Seven deuce, ace 9 of clubs here. Second, good luck today, JS. What's up? Feels like October. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Actually, it does today. If we're honest, it's 12 degrees and raining outside in Montreal. Crazy. So cold. It's gonna be 30 for the 25 for the next 3 days. So it'd be great. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. We're gonna call with the ace 9 suited on the button. Trip ace is great. Good. Probably the best hand they check. I am going to go for a small bet here. It's kind of tough to put in 3 bets with the best hand in this spot. It's no longer difficult. But it was going to be difficult if the turn was like a deuce, the river was a 3, and we go bet, bet, bet. It's kind of hard to get paid off by worse hands, you know? There is going to be a few better hands as well. Bet call 7 on the end. It's going to be small, right? Like, I don't know. We're trying to get called by something that isn't aces full, so. Good luck. Thank you, Mark Harley on Facebook. Appreciate you. What's going on? We're going to call this 3-bet covering for the bounty. It's not a great spot. This is probably a pretty strong hand, but the bounty makes it worth it. And then that last hand, did we get called? We did by King Jack, a non-believer. And I think we got kind of the maximum there, if I'm honest with you, chat. Fold 6-5. What else happened in the week as we're waiting for hands here? Got to consume a bit of art this week, which was good as well. It was I went to more events than I've been to in like maybe a year this week. I was doing something kind of every day. On Saturday, I got to go to the Barber of Seville, an opera by Rossini that the Metropolitan Opera in New York puts on, and it plays in movie theaters around the world. Wherever you're watching this from, that's probably in a movie theater in your town as well. Really great. So I went to that yesterday afternoon. That was fun. Opera's pretty good, chat, to be fair. It is quite good. You may have some assumptions about what you think it is, but it's pretty quality. I like it quite a bit. So King Jack is decent, but do we want to shove here for 14? Probably not, right? We're just trying to get into the top 7. And there's 15 left. I don't want to risk 14 blinds against these two. And we don't need to yet. Let's go to the aces. Hello, hello. We got PSR on YouTube, the first chatter on YouTube. A Twitch OG. Good to see you, PSR. What's up? Matty Ice gets a shove through against us. On my birthday as well, Rebecca and I went for a huge long bike ride. That was pretty fun. So I set off at like 2 in the afternoon. We took electric bikes from the Bixie stands just because I knew it was going to be a long bike ride. So enjoyed sort of the electric bike action. And we biked all in about 60 kilometers by the end of the day. 60 kilometers, chat. Granted, again, it's with an electric bike, so not nearly as much like leg strain as a typical 60 kilometers would be. But still pretty intense. I'm not going to lie. I had a great time, though. Stopped for some drinks midway. Had a good night all in. It was fun. What happened to your hair, bro? I was walking down the street, right? And there was this vat of acid from some sort of restaurant. And I just tripped and then dunked my hair in it. And this is what happened, dude. This is what came out. You believe it? So yeah, court case is pending. But we got to live with it, Bree. It be what it be. King Nine of Diamonds, we're going to raise 3,300 in the cutoff. Pretty good hand. Suited. Decent. King 10 suited is about the same hand strength as the last hand. But we're down to 12 blinds now. So I'm going to shove. Please don't call. Nice. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Clipped and chipped. Let's go, Rebecca. Let's go. What a sick suck out that was. Hopefully we win $500 from that suck out. Tiny, tiny bet. Harry calls. Check, check in the turn. It's a spot where it's tough to get 3 streets of value again, even though we turn top pair. Such a dry board on the flop. If they have a hand like 9s, 10s, jacks, which they probably don't, we're not going to get 3 streets. If they have ace high, we're not going to get 3 streets. If they have a hand like queen jack, we need to let them bluff as opposed to bet ourselves. Just better to check the turn, I think. And we get a call from probably ace high, I would guess. But let's see. Yeah, ace 6. There we go. All right, 110,000. That's cool. Back to us on this in the satellite. 23-5. Charles opens, which is good because like probably we got to shove on Matt here for 4 blinds, but then Matt's gonna have a wide calling range. We don't really want to risk 4 blinds here in the satellite, but I think folding is probably a mistake. We probably have some fold equity against Matt. I don't know, though, for sure, to be honest. Thankfully, we didn't get the spot to deal with because I don't really know what I'd like to do. Probably shove, I would think. Fold deuce 4, even against these two. Hey, Twilight of the Beer Gods. Hola. Good luck today, Jamie. Thanks, man. I was thinking this morning, I was wondering if you were playing today. Appreciate it, man. The biggest Sunday, Monday combo before our Party Poker Tour in Manchester. This is it. And I still have 2 main events, Twilight of the Beer Gods, that I'm not through in yet. The 5:30 and the 33 mini PLO. So we've at least got 2 tomorrow, but I would love to have all 4. That would be sick. Fingers crossed we can do it today. Good luck as well if you're playing today, wherever that may be. All the best on the grind. Chats on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Twilight of the Beer Gods is the man behind the Party Poker Tour. He is the man that largely put it together, and I think he's done such a great job. So if you see him, either in person on the tour this year or in chat, say, hey, Jack 10 offsuit, Folding again. Just trying to survive to top 7, so I think this is a fold. This one's slightly better with the blocker. We are shoving through another person, though. I'm going to fold. You maybe could shove there, but... electric bike is not a bike ride, smile. What would you call it, then? To be fair, though, different electric bikes have different amounts of input, you know? Some electric bikes is literally just like a... pull the trigger. Bixie Blue is kind of like pedal assist, right? Like when you pedal, it assists in your speed, but you have to pedal to make it move. It's no like trigger or anything like that, so... That's like taking a taxi. No, it's not. Bro, what are you talking about? You're absolutely lost. I've been to a few operas at the Royal Opera House in London. They had translations of what was being sung on the little screen. Maybe it's not as pure, but I appreciate it a bit more. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an opera without the translation. Because it's always in Italian and like, well, mostly in Italian. There are some other languages, but like all the classics are in Italian and only the Italians speak Italian. So yeah, it's the same in theaters. I'd really recommend it, Rob, honestly. It's a great deal in the theaters because like the Met Opera, I don't know how much it costs in New York, but I'm sure like even to get in with the worst seats, it's like $100-something. And to go to the cinema in Canada is like $35, like £20, and it's a great production. Like the sound is really good. This is a shove against my own brother. The camera work is really good, and the performers are like the best in the world. You know, it's like it's too cheap. It's like, what do you mean for 20 quid I get to see this? It's like I feel like I should be paying more. So yeah, and they have the translations on the screen as well in English there. And like Rebecca and I went to one last week, La Boheme in Montreal, and it had it in French and in English translations as well. So yeah, need it, or else pretty tough to know what's going on for sure. Struck by lightning, obviously. There it is, Dave. Can lightning strike twice and win this tourney? I think so. Come on, dude. Lightning struck my hair. Can it strike me to victory? I hope so. That's a good meme. Okay, 27,000. So nice. We're in 7th place. We need 3 eliminations. We have 13 blinds. Let's go down to the kings. Raise it up. Good luck this eve. Thank you, FM303. Love the hair, mate. Fallen out of love with poker, bet myself sadly as lower stakes has got too punty from others nowadays. Do you have any thoughts on modern poker? So, first of all, I think I've been there, right? Like, I think it's part of every poker player's experience with poker is it ebbs and flows in terms of how you feel about the game. It's supernatural. It's happened to me countless times, dude. At least 15 times where it's just like, I really wish I didn't have to play poker today, you know? Because it just, the game, you can go on these stretches where for weeks and weeks things don't go well. And then it's so hard to have like a good time when you're getting no positive feedback, you know? Like just everything's going poorly. It's tough to hang in there. So I would say like don't you know, feel however you want to feel about it, but like also don't put too much of that on, oh, that's just a me thing. I think that's a poker thing, right? It's a challenging game. We all go through flows. Professionals go through flows like that too. And so advice, like, you know, at the end of the day, if I wasn't a professional, I'd just play poker when I enjoyed it, right? So if you're not enjoying it and it's not a positive, you know, take some time, take a breather, take some time away, and then if you feel like coming back to it at a different time with a different sort of frame of reference in mind, it might be fresh, you know? It might be fresh. It might be fun once again, but I think it is a common poker experience, man. It really is. For me, like, you know, good results often turn around that feeling, as we're going to shove this against Matt. You know, like, oh, man, the last couple Sundays hasn't gone so well, and then you bank a tournament. It's like, okay, let's go. So fun, right? I remember, like, my first year of university, I did, like, 2 years of college, and then I did, like, 2 years of university, and then I dropped out, and wasn't even close to a degree, by the way. I was just taking random classes. But my first year of university, I got into some research stuff with a prof and a graduate student on poker things at the University of Lethbridge. And that was a period of like really low motivation for me because I was so busy with school stuff and I was studying a lot and sort of just enjoying the grind of academia. And so I played poker only on Sunday, didn't really think about it too much. And like that was it for like 3 months. It was probably the smallest part of my life that poker has ever been, was that period. But then I came back to it fresh and I got super motivated once again, you know? It's the same sort of feeling when I travel to play live poker tour. Like, you go away for live poker and you come back to online poker sort of fresh with a different perspective than when you left. Do you want to raise here with ace king? Probably not. They can have flushes and trip sevens, so I think we just call with the block bet. So yeah, it's part of life, I think, you know? Good luck, mate. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. Good luck, Stemmy. Thanks, Bray. Not being able to play in the U.S. is way overdue. Yeah, you have some regulated poker in a few states in the U.S., but messy. I don't know how it all works, man. Frustrating. You have regulated poker in like 6-ish states, and then you have unregulated gambling sites that operate in a lot of states, and then you have like sweepstakes sites that operate in a lot of states that sort of have like we'll have a sweepstakes model that operate in like around 45 states or so. It's a confusing picture. La Boheme is one of the ones I saw. It was great. So good, right? Oh, man. So good. Really enjoyed it. By Rossini, I think. Yep. Yeah, I liked it, man. Great ending. Great ending. Okay, 33 pot limit Omaha main event is with an hour and a half in late registration. We're going to hop into that soon. But then also this satellite right here, top 7 get a seat. And the shortest stack has 18,000. So we are not there yet. We've got some work to do to get our seat. Kind of close with King 4. I don't think we have to, though. Don't think we have enough fold equity here. Ace deuce of hearts, you know, immediately sets off like reshove. But yeah, but not quite. Ace on the turn against Devin. So I'm going to bet, but, like, if Devin's got a strong hand, they can just own us here, right? Like, 8, 7, 6, they're going to have a bunch of two-pair, straight sort of stuff. But, like, we want to bet against all the pair draw stuff that they can have, right? Like 8, 9, 8, 10, 7, 9, 7, 10, 6, 9, 6, 10, 6, 5, 6, 4, you know, club, etc., etc. Ace, deuce, like these sort of things. So we got to bet, but, like, Devin gets to play perfectly, just check raise with combo draws and two pair and stuff. So when's the Glasgow live poker going on? In August. I'm suing someone for 30,000 pounds. I wonder if I can win it by then. That sounds insane, Balud. I will first say, welcome back. Good to see you, dude. Listen, I don't know what's going on with you, dude. I hope everything is great, okay? So Manchester is obviously just in a couple weeks here in June. And Glasgow is the 12th of August to the 17th of August. So yeah, man, would love to see you there. Balud, if you can make your way over from Belfast. You in Northern Ireland, Balud? My wife and I were talking about going to Swan Lake as the company that's doing it is on tour up north. Tickets are like 37 pounds. Let's go. That sounds great, man. Sounds fantastic. You should do it. I hope you do. Let me know how it is. There is Don Quixote. There's a ballet going on in town. I might go this week, maybe Thursday. Thinking about it. Folding on the turn. We stay alive here with 20,000, and we are soft bubble, right? 2 off the money. We need 2 bust outs. We are one of the 2 shortest stacks, but the shortest is Sean here with 11,000. Oh, Charles shoves. I don't think we want to call, right? No. We don't want to call off for our tournament life when we can just shove and get stuff through. Whereas here, like, we probably have 60% equity. I want more than that. So I'm going to fold. Oh, my goodness. What a dodge. If Charles doesn't shove, I shove. Matt calls and we're out. Oh, my goodness, dude. We're 1 off. We're on the bubble now. We're on the bubble now. And there is a really short stack in Sean. Oof. 23,000. Come on, Matty Ice. Let's go, dude. I don't think I want to shove 3s here. I don't think it's worth anything, right? Like, we don't gain much. Obviously, if Sean doubles up, everything changes. But I think for now, we just fold. Hold. Hold! Oh. 10! 9! The German kind. That's bad news, dude. We're tied for the bottom. We're not out. Euro Millions is going to be 200 million next Tuesday. Went on to create a fan syndicate and split the winnings. Bro, too much organization, man. I got enough gamble in my life. Too much organization. I don't think I've ever played like a lotto before. I've had like a couple scratch tickets before. I don't think I've ever played like a straight up lottery though. FM303, appreciate that, mate. Yeah, my motivation went down for a ton of bad beats in 1 month. Brutal stuff. You're correct and great advocate for the game, so thank you for that. Cheers, man. Yeah, all the best. All the best. Enjoy the peace, you know? And hopefully it's fresh and fun when you come back, if you do. Played a bit this evening. Nothing really got going. Finished up the month, though, so I'll take it. Yeah, beautiful. That's good stuff, man. Is there a staff tournament at the Manchester event this time? Party Poker Tour in Manchester. Fold to Sean. We are now the shortest stack, sadly. And it is sad. To Jamie and Rebecca, such lovely people. Romeo and Juliet could learn from their love. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Ballood. Do we want to shove deuce 7? It is the worst hand. I don't think so. I don't think so. Dang it, dude. I'd really love to just win a 500 seat. Here we go, man. Beautiful. No, Bent! Bent has ruined it, dude. Ah, so nutted, man. Fooled. Oh, that's so sick. All right. We've got the other table open. That does prevent my shove. But Matthew can shove on Bent now. And what the heck is Bent going to do, you know? I mean, hopefully Bent has kings and Matt has ace-5, and it's just GG. 3. 4! Oh! Send it! Absolutely send it, Dottie. We're in the 530, baby. Matty Ice getting it done for us out there in the streets. Come on now. Let's go, dude. Absolute send it. Tough one, dude. That's why you shove ace-king. That's why you shove. You don't want to call off. Okay, rolling with Jack 10. Let's go, man. Damn. Reshoved is not good. What a great fold. So sick. So sick. Jack or 10. Actually, both. Need both. Queen? Yeah. Okay. All right. We're out of the 320, sadly. But that's okay. We just won a 530 ticket. So why don't we get that going? And maybe the pot limit Omaha as well. All right. Main event of the mystery bounty is beginning. Let's go, chat. We're going to put it in the gold felt for mystery bounty. Hopping in with a bunch of satellite players here, probably. And let me change the buy-in and everything so we've got it all correctly labeled. All right, there we go. Main event in action on table 3. Yes, I'm in Belfast. I will try to come over. I can't afford to come over, but not play, as my arse will go to sleep. I get it, brother. Listen, you got to play within your means, right? So if it's not within your means, totally understand. I'm sure we'll cross paths at some point, Balloon. All right, and table 5 is going to be that 33 pot limit Omaha. Oh, look who's on my table, Rebecca. What's up, Rebecca? Sort of good luck, but I want to win. You know what I mean? We do live together and love each other, but at the same time, I'm here to win. So I'm a bit conflicted, not going to lie to you. But good luck, I guess. Except against me, sort of. Okay. Nice. So we got 4 tables on the go. Main events on table 6, or on tables 5 and tables 3. On tables 5 and 3. That's what I meant to say. It's, listen, a tongue twister. We have a great stack here, 199 pay in this tournament, and then the 109 Sunday party 2-day tournament. Normal knockout. We are not off to a great start, but, you know, the day is young. And that's everything we need to be into right now. There's a 109 8 max bounty turbo that starts on the next break, so we'll look at that when the time comes. I had 10 years off when I lost 2 all-ins and some cash game on PKR back in the day. Twice screwed by the river card. Had to take a decade to enjoy the game again. That's epic. Gooberry, that's epic, dude. I've never heard about a bad beat putting someone off for a decade. That's very funny. I'm sorry it happened to you. Listen, I'm not trying to make light of it, but I am sort of making light of it. And it is sort of funny from the outside. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Took a decade off. Holy smokes, dude. All right. That's wild. 4, 5, 6, 10 is not very good. LFG, Jamie, hey chat, what's up, Jim Ladd? Good to see you in the house, man, on Twitch. What's up? What's up, what's up? Raise up 9s on the button. We haven't arranged a staff tourney yet, but I'm sure something will happen. I'm still salty that I bubbled, so need to get some revenge. Let's go. I kind of would like to be involved, but, you know, I'm not staff, of course, but, you know, it'd be fun to play with everyone. What are we going to listen to now? Stravinsky, the Firebird? Yeah, let's do that. What a sick win in the Sadie. Thanks to Maddie, man. Should we send him a voice note? Let's do that. Oh, brother, Matthew Benz. Thank you for doing some hard work there in the satellite, Matt. Wow. Really doing big business. Locking up some tickets. I'm sure everyone was really pumped to see the work that you just did. And good luck in the main event, sort of. You know what I mean? Like, yes, good luck on your own, but playing for second. Get to know it. Have a good time. I'll see you out there in the streets, Matty Bands. Good luck. All right. Was it a kind message? Was it not a kind message? I couldn't tell you, honestly. A little bit of both. Couple interesting spots. We're going to go all in with queens. It's James who has us covered. We're flipping. Cross your fingers. We're flipping. Hey, let's go. 124. Four bet, it's quite big. Okay, we'll fold. Min raise from this player from Bulgaria. Let's call. Pretty good flop with ace-8. We could check call here or check raise. Both are fine. Against a big bet size, I like check raising. There's just a little bit more for us to win, basically. If they go for a smaller size, then it creates a bit of a tougher spot in the turn, whereas now we get to put a lot of our money in the pot, so that's good. And we pick up a gorgeous open-ender with our ace-8 of hearts, which is so sick. No! No! Oh, yeah, dude, we're out. That's so sick. How did we lose there, man? So sick. Check. Aguberry used to love PKR. Wow, PKR used to play on that site back in the day. I think I played like 1 or 2 tournaments there. Bizarre experience. It was good memes, dude. The 3-dimensional poker. It was good memes. It had a cult following, though, for sure. Dang it, man. I really wanted to win. Our hand's pretty bad, but we are closing the action here. Pair, bad flush draw, a lot of backdoor straight draws. Folding? I mean, the draws are terrible here. Just don't punt off our stack, I think. Ooh, we might be able to get like a mini main satellite to the Manchester event here. And then also the path into the weekly final for the Manchester main. Both of those seem like pretty decent options. Pot size bet. We're going to fold. So sick, but too strong. Our hand's decent, right? Top pair, second up flush draw, good kicker. We get snap raised pretty big. 250 to win 600, but probably looking at 6-7 here, right? Oh well, next. JB, if we arrange one, you're welcome to come, but fair warning, they're usually early starts because we try not to clash with anything else. Yeah, and that's fair. I am nervous because, well, the 15th, the Sunday, is Rebecca's birthday and it's F1, and then I fly on the 16th and I land on the 17th and get the train. I'm just hoping I can handle. I can handle the schedule, man. I'm hoping that I'm not too jet lagged. Like, for the rest of the tour, I want to get there a little early so I can get acclimatized, get comfortable, right? This one, I just go right into the action. I'm hoping it's okay. It'll obviously be okay. I just want to, I want to be on my best. But the F1 is such a tradition now for us. Like, we gotta check it out. And actually, Rob, this is all a bit of a family trip now. I don't think my mom or my brother Chris will be like doing anything at the tour because they don't play poker, but they are coming to Manchester, so I'm gonna have 5 of us, like half of the damn fam, dude, is gonna be in Manchester, which is pretty cool. Hello, James, and good luck for today. Thank you, Hugo, on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, we're going on a quick break here, actually. So let me just play you 5 minutes of highlights from a YouTube video from 2 weeks ago. Hey. Shh. And then I'll be back right after the break, okay? I'm going to grab a drink. You're watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Appreciate you all, and stay with me. In the deck, because the ace-high club draw, which peels the turn, has now made a pair, and can probably value bet as well. We're in a terrible spot here. We probably have to fold to a river jam, which I expect is coming here. Damn. No way. Check, check, we win? Against an 8? King 8 or something? 7s? Damn. All right, let's go. 725,000. We're 3 of 20. 16 get into the mystery bounty portion of this 320. So we're in a great spot, actually. Not caring about what other thing is an incredible trait to have. I haven't quite managed it yet. At 32, it's very good to hear you don't feel the social. It doesn't really feel like not caring what other people think because, I am a person in the world. Like I deeply care about people and I want to have good friends and spend good time with them and, be a citizen and part of a society and engage in the world. And it always feels good for people to like who you are, or what it is you're doing, for sure. So it doesn't feel like I don't care. More so feels like the people that really do care are just caring about the wrong things, It's like, oh, they're in that. Matty, ice! Ace queen, ace king. No! Matty, what is this? With the ace king on the button with 12 blinds? What are you talking about, dude? Drop the jack. Give me the... Doesn't matter. Come on, Matty Bands. What a sick setup, ace king, ace queen. Good news is we still got a lot of chips, though. A hell of a lot of chips, frankly. 2 of 19. Starts at 16. All right, nice. Oh, Matty, we may need to bubble you here, Matty, if you jam the button. Unlucky Matty Bands. Or is he? We're going to find out. Unlucky. GG to Matty Bands. We're down to 16. And the mystery bounty is beginning. Here we go. So we're going to find out the prizes now. Top bounty is 3K, 2250, 1500. Nice. And now chaos begins. Chaos begins because the average bounty is $781. And it's the bubble. So people don't want to bust. And if we get caught bluffing, it'd be going crazy. Now, there is a bunch of bigger stacks that just moved in, so... Which is too bad because we had a great setup there for chaos, but it's all right. Ace 10 suited. 1 of 16. We're in the mystery bounty portion, but we're not in the money yet as we flop 2 pair. Bet, bet, bet. Here we go. Love in the chat for the Bezos bucks. Bet call. Bet again. I hope they have A6. Would be perfect. A6 suited. Be great. A7 suited would be fantastic. I don't mind if you have ace jack or ace queen or ace king, honestly, but you don't because you'd 3-bet. At least ace king and ace queen. So we take it down and we continue raising here. And basically a click back from Marcel here, like we're for sure not... Yo, chat, we got a message back from Matty Ice. Let's see what he's got going on.
Thank you, bud. I did, honestly, some good work there. I made a couple of calls that might not have made the book, but, we just got it done, and we got a ticket. And I have to tell you, I had kings in the big blind when you were tanking in the small blind. And I was like, I probably shouldn't call here, but I think I'll have to because the collusion comments on X would have been too much. So
True.
I would have very, very likely bubbled you had you taken the spot. So big sweat there and congratulations.
I had a similar thought at some point in the when we were playing, and thankfully the spot didn't come up, but I was like, man, I don't think I'm supposed to shove here, but people are gonna think I'm supposed to shove here, and my brother's on my left, and that's so annoying. Because I don't want to deal with it. You know what I'm saying, Matthew. Anyways, be well, okay? And bonne chance means good luck in French. Goodbye. Right. Get down to business. Let me catch up here. Hello, Idol. What's up, Ian Keck on Facebook? What's going on, man? Welcome. Good luck. Thank you. Be like Mike. Appreciate it. Well, James, good luck for today. Thanks, Hugo. Oh, I already read that one. Okay. On Twitch now. Met you briefly in line for the F1 last year. Are you going again this year? Yes. Yes. How about you? I'm actually suing my ex-employer. Oh, damn. They're supposed to serve defense last week, but they didn't. So technically won by default. Oh, nice. Okay, all the best with the balloon. It's mine and my husband's second year and a tradition for us now, too. Beautiful. We'll see you there. I don't know if I'm going to go Friday, but I think I'll go Saturday and Sunday. So, yeah. It's going to be fun. Yes, love that. My family don't play much either, but I did get my dad to play Manchester 235 once. Oh, word. Yeah, my dad doesn't play any poker, but like he watches poker now. He watches us stream and stuff. But he doesn't play at all. My brother Chris has played. Like, he would play a little tournament or whatever, but my mom does not play. We would need like a $20 tournament for my mom. Hello, Vietnam. What's up, Ban Van Vuong? Welcome. Thanks for tuning in from Vietnam. We're going to raise twos here. I think we have some other tournaments. Give me one sec, chat. I'm going to plug in my phone, chat. Because it's got 7%, baby. And we flop the nuts. Holy smokes. Martinez leads for 1/4 pot. Guess we got to raise, you know. Guess we got to raise. And no action, which is too bad, but don't really have a lot of options there. Nice with the nut suit, but not worth it. I'm going to change from Stravinsky because guess what? He's too difficult to listen to. There's just too much attention needed, and I don't have it. I got to focus on brother. Or on poker. I read brother in chat. That's funny. Need something sort of a bit more relaxing. Beethoven Symphony Number 7. How about that? Good luck today. Thank you, Peanut Flush. What's up? Thank you, bro. I'm going to see that on a board that I hate. Should probably bet a little bigger here, but I'm going to try and bet small anyways. Beautiful. Take that down. Win a nice pot. In the pot limit Omaha here, we have 3 pair. Of course, that's not how it works. You have to use 2 cards from your hand, 3 from the board. So we'd have aces and queens with a 4 kicker, or 7, or whatever it was. Is that a 7 there? Aces and queens with a 4 kicker. And we take it down. Good. I might put this 55 turbo up here. The 109 Mystery Bounty Turbo has just begun. That one is going to be a play, so we're going to play that. And a Bounty Hunter 6 max as well, which will take us up to 5 tables, which I'm happy about. Let me just frame this up a bit. Okay, and table 2 is good. This is just going to be a straight up bounty. Okay, sweet. 5 tables on the go. Got to take the cover off this, sorry. All right, is everything set up now properly? Pretty much. Nice. Okay. But 5:30 is the main bay. What's up, Nick? On Facebook, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. I don't think the exclamation mark followage command works on Facebook. This should be in gold, by the way. For mystery bounty. So many mystery bounties during the millions. It adds a fun bit of variety. I love when you have an interesting mystery bounty dynamic. And I think they actually work better in small fields than large fields, personally. Which works really well in like the 320s and the 215s and the 109s that are on the schedule. For me, anyways. Any high-low Omaha in the live events? Probably not. It's just a 5-day festival, so how many events can we really run, you know? There's always a chance, though. We did play some pretty Kappa games at the London event, so we'll see. I'm really excited to see because obviously the London one was the first one. You know, it was a good 9-10 day festival, good long sort of effort. This next one being 5 days in Manchester, it'll be interesting to see how many people come out, you know? I think a decent amount will. Like, I'm excited, but it's also like, were all of those people just because it was London? Or, you know, are we going to have the same sort of vibe on the second one? I think we will, man. I think we will. And I know, like, I don't know if this has been officially announced, but there'll be like, you know, a Q&A thing again with Matt and I, which will be good fun. There'll probably be like another stream sit and go thing. Like quote unquote celebrity sit and go, right? Or personality sit and go. So yeah, man, it'll be fun. One of my favorite toy that was given by my brother Chris for my birthday, I think, called Needoh, Needoh. So satisfying, bro. Oh my goodness. It's so satisfying. It's the best during the grind as well. It just gives you something to do with your hands. It's great. I love it. Queen 10 of diamonds here. M. Thompson going for the raise. We like our hand, tell you that. Not enough to play against a 3-bet, though. Wow, big pot going to King Queen over King Jack here. And we move on. We pick up a good hand, but a hand that is a little dicey when you're 105 blinds deep and pots get big, you know? But it's a good hand, nonetheless. We're excited to see it. All right, raising the cutoff. We're going to 3-bet here. 60,000. You can flat jack sometimes 2 here, but I think especially against late position, 3-bet is going to be better. And we win. All that thinking for nothing, dude. There was nothing to think about. Yeah, Northern Ireland. It's been interesting. There's a series on TikTok of a guy that's sort of like he dresses pretty progressively, I would say, right? Like on the trendy side of things, pushes the boundaries a little bit, wears outfits that stand out from sort of the crowd. And he does this interview show where he asks Belfast youth what they think of his outfits on the streets, and they all say that it's terrible, that his outfits are awful, and all of them have the same haircut and the same sort of tracksuit, you know. But it's interesting to see in that show because, well, it brings you back to like, you know, high school or younger when it's all about fitting in as opposed to like expressing individualism. It's all about like, can you understand and adhere to the rules of what being a person in high school is about, you know? So, you know, can you be cool in some sense? Because that's, you know, obviously with a bit of context, like so lame, right? It's so lame, but that is like the world of high school. But then also you can see like the conservativeness of Belfast in that clip. So it's interesting that you guys are talking about it because it's a place that, you know, at least with this subsection of like youthful people, isn't necessarily on the cutting edge of like culture, right? Like their outfits are the same ones that you saw more broadly in the UK 10 years ago, like full tracksuit and football haircut. And everyone's got it. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting sort of show nonetheless. Kind of like it. Good luck, Jimmy. You back in Montreal or kicking it in the UK? I'm in Montreal for another 2 weeks. And then off to Manchester, man. Poor homie Wanyo. I don't think I want to barrel on this deuce. I think just check back. So yeah. Yeah, really, it's like one of the greatest times of the year to be in Montreal. Like late May, early June is just peak Montreal season. It's so fun. But similarly, really excited to get back to the UK because I love it there, man. I love it there. And obviously, Rebecca is northern herself. You know, she's from Yorkshire, so I'm a big fan of the northern UK vibe. I like it. You don't play PLO 8, right? There's a pretty juicy 109 PLO 8 going on. 80 minutes late reg left. I know how to play, but I haven't played in a long time. I might flick in a late reg. We'll see. How are you doing today, Draco Malfoy? Listen. You know, I have gotten quite a few. We are the real Slim Shady. Please stand up. We're going to have a problem here. It's true. Thanks for the good luck, AC Knight. Long-time follower, first-time commentator. Love your content as always, friend. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it, man. Look at Facebook coming in hot after an hour. Look at you guys. Looking fresh, my friend. Thanks, Kin. Wonder if I got picked up by the Facebook algorithm. Ace Queen suited's good. I don't really want to 3-bet, though. I think calling is good given our positions at the table here. Ten fine, Jack problem. Yeah, kinda. It's where things get a little dicey. So we're gonna bet quite small here. We have a very strong hand with ace queen and the nut flush draw. How do I get paid here? I have to bet again, but I don't want to bet too big. And I don't think it makes that much sense to bet big, right? Like, we're 3 ways. The flush is completed. It's going to be tough to get 2 streets of value with a flush. And then also our bluffs don't want to have to risk that much either. So I think small bet and then the river 7. And now I think we want to more polarize, try and get a call from a flush. Because it's tough to get called by anything else, I'd say. No call on the end. That's it. Okay. Chip up. That's good. It's a double gutter, but one of them is to a good straight, one of them is to a bad straight. Just fold. Let's call here against Gonzalez. M. Gonzalez. Those Adidas tracksuit wearing youths are called spides. The female version are called millies. Oh, there you go. All right. You plan on moving to the UK one day? I don't know, dude. So much changes in life, you know? I really love Montreal. I think it's great. I kind of would like it to be a part of my life for a long time. But especially visiting London this past time after so many years was just really fun. There's just so much going on there, you know? So much happening all the time. It's like a real hotbed of culture and action. So I like that quite a bit, dude. I think, you know, it depends on finances at the end of the day, you know? Like if I can continue to find some success in my career and eventually I could afford it, I would probably look at doing a 2-city thing. You know, if money was no issue, I would probably rent a spot in Montreal, rent a spot in London. You know, share whatever house was not being used with family and friends, and then be in the other one, you know? I think the toughest times to be in Montreal are like January, February, March. And Montreal is like great in May, June, July, September, October. So yeah, I don't know. If money was no object, dude, I would do 2 apartments right now. One in London, one in Montreal. And it is doable, but it's just not really responsible. You know? It's not really responsible. So, yeah, we'll see. You have to be very self-confident to repeatedly ask teenagers what they think of your dress sense, even if it's not crazy. It's true. And his is crazy. His is crazy. And he's very cordial in his interviews as well, which is pretty fun. Twilight of the Beer Gods. It's like, you know, these teenagers will be like, oh, it's shit. You know, and he'll be like, right, what would you give it then out of 10? And it'll just be like, you know, 0.5. You know, it's shit because you got this and this and it's just not good. And you'll be right. Thank you very much then. And there's no hostility. It's like he's very, I don't know, cordial with it. It's just good. It's good content. I like it. Who called you Draco? Can I buy them a drink? I'm from Yorkshire too. Best place on earth. Pretty special, man. Pretty special. They produce some of those amazing women in the world, man. It's true. And mine is special. Is unique. So I don't want to group all Yorkshire women as the same, but, you know. They know what they're doing. That's all I'm saying, dude. That's all I'm saying, John. I don't know if I led here or not. If I led, that's a mistake because I'm in the big blind, I think. I don't really know what happened in this hand, so I'm just going to start checking here. And block the river. Unless like this player just moved into the pot, in which case I should just triple barrel, but it's not the end of the world. All right, let's recap what just happened because I don't know. Okay, raise into the gun. I check raise against the min bet. Okay. Well, I should not check raise. I should just call, but it's fine. My bet on the river is really thin, considering I check raise flop. But I got lost somewhere in the sauce there. And they've got to be really tilted that I got that much value with ace-jack against ace-10 because I don't think my play is very good. I don't know. I blanked at some point. Wow, set of 9s. Let's go. Get to York. I did last time, dude. I got to visit Rebecca's family, and we stayed in York for about 8-9 days. The problem is I got sick, man. Pretty sure I got COVID. Oh, set over set here. So sick. Either way, we were really sick in York, unfortunately, so I didn't get to do anything fun in York, and that's the second time that I've been sick in York, which is unbelievable. So tilting. But true. I do really enjoy the city, though. It's just I've spent so many damn days in that city, like, in bed. Went in November, got sick in November. Went in April, got sick in April. Both times in New York. And the other time I stayed in New York, Rebecca had she had a surgery on her ear, and she had an allergic reaction to one of the ingredients. So she had to stay in the hospital for like 4 or 5 days. And so I was there for like 8 days or so. This is early party poker days. But I was so anxious, I didn't do anything. I just stayed in the flat. Oh, man. York has not been good to me, but I do like York. We'll put it that way. Okay. So, chipped up in the main event here, which is good. Let's see what's going on the side. Yeah, just that 109 PKO, and then the Manchester mini main event as well. What days are you in Manchester? The 17th until the 22nd, I think. I'm going to double check that right now. Yeah, 17th to the 22nd. Here we go. Events. Oh, that says London, by the way. That event's Manchester. There we go. Make sure I fold correctly. It looks like we don't have the schedule yet. Oh, here we do. Nice. Let's go. We got the Manchester schedule. Okay. So I just get here for this day. So probably not going to play the mini this day. We'll probably play it on the 18th. Like maybe I could play this mystery bounty, but I'm going to be jet lagged and real tired. Sorry. Just making sure I don't miss hands. Mini on day 2 at 2 o'clock for sure. Satellite to the main. 8 max Gamblers Connect. This sounds fun. And day 1C turbo of the mini. So yeah, definitely on Wednesday, like all poker day. Will be good fun. Grind it out. Thursday, we've got main event day 1, mini day 2. So if I make mini day 2, then I won't play day 1A. I'll play day 1B, you know. The PLO 456, fun. 100-pound tournament, which is good. Some satellites. Mystery Bounty Day 1. This is on Friday. Main event Day 1B. Day 1C. Players Party is at 8 p.m., which is going to be fun. What else we got here? So count me in for all of this. Hopefully I make it through in the main event so I can go to the Players Party. Hyper at 11 a.m. Tennessee Hold'em Manchester Championship. If I don't make Day 2 of the main event, I'm playing this for sure. Day 1B of the Mystery Bounty. And then High Roller on the closing day. Faded Spade, main event final day. Mystery Bounty Day 2. Etc., man. Ah! What happened? Some sort of new Windows thing that snaps windows to spots. Okay, sweet, man. So yeah, I'll be there from the 17th until 24th, I think I fly out. I have one free day with family on the 23rd. And I get a little vacation after the series as well. Again with family, so it'll be really nice. And then back on the grind, back in Montreal, back on the grind, and then we do it all again in August as I'm going to re-enter the 33 PLO. Ever going back to Lethbridge? I would like to, but I don't think so this year just because I'm going to the UK 5 times. And then for Christmas, I'll go see my family as well. So it's already like 6 trips, you know? It's already plenty of time away from my own place. And so, yeah, probably not, man. My wife is from Yorkshire, too. I know exactly what you mean. There it is. There it is, John. Small bet, jam, call. Well, we have to fold, I guess, sadly. 2 pair, top pair. We were third best. Rebecca has to be unique in putting us with you, Jamie. Putting up with you. Howdy, brother. Just a short visit in my vehicle away to start work in about 10 minutes. Yeah, I feel the same way, dude. I feel the same way. I don't know how she deals with it, but she does. Good to see you, JP. No, it's a really good. Everything is working out so well. I think with the Party Poker Tour from like a personal perspective, right? In that, like for a lot of years, I wasn't in the right place to be taking on a project like this. We have a straight, but no spades. Just call and then fold the river, I guess. If they bet again, obviously we're hoping for a bluff on the turn, and it was a bluff. Let's go. But things are going really well on the health front and everything, so it's like it's a fun time for playing live poker again and traveling again and doing some adventures, basically. And then sadly our dog passed away like a year and a bit ago. We miss him all the time, but like this wouldn't have been possible with him around either. So like everything is sort of aligned as like this is the perfect time to take on sort of this project with Party Poker, and so far so good. I mean, this year has been great as we're just into it, but the man with the plan is Twilight of the Beer Gods. He's the one that knows, but I'm hopeful for the future. I'm pumped for the present and also hopeful for the future of the Party Poker Tour, so we'll see how it goes. We have trips, but we have no flush. Third time lucky for York then, Jamie. Yes, exactly. Exactly. This is too thin, no? With just trip queens, but there's straights out there and stuff. I think we just check. I live over Manchester right now, so I'm not in York anymore, but looking to come play. Decent schedule. Let's go. Love it. Yeah, come play, Danny. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, man. We are up to 1.5 million here. We did win with the Trip Queens, which is nice. And our main event, 1.3 million. I hope I can try the Tennessee this time. Me too. Caffeinated Gaming Online. Hey, Jimmy, been watching for over 7 years, but just came back. What's going on, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great, man. I have to click on the Twitch to see your history. Oh, it must be a new account or something. Welcome back, man. How's the last 7 years been? What's been going on, dude? What's been happening, man? Thanks for checking in. Kevin Martins on Facebook. What's going on? Good luck today. Greets from Belgium. Cheers. What's going on, brother? What else happened, man? I got some cool birthday gifts from Rebecca. I got a subscription to the Canadian Literature Review, which is nice. Comes every 2 months, I think. I got some brand new headphones, which are going to serve a unique but important purpose in my life, which is all this traveling I'm doing. It's really useful to have some headphones, listen to some music on 8-9 hour flights or whatever to sort of mute things out, or on trains, etc. And I have like speakers in my main room that are great, really high quality, so I don't need it for like listening to music at home. When I'm biking and walking, I'm generally like listening to the world, so I don't use them there. I don't need them for my stream setup. I already got these. It's like literally just like traveling headphones is what I need, man. Or if like, you know, Rebecca's doing something important and can't be having music on or something, you know? While she's at her workstation. And so, yeah, I got these Sennheiser sort of like wireless headphones. They're really great. I forget the brand name or like the model name, but they're awesome. So I got that as a gift. I also got $100 to a store in town called Cheap Thrills, and it sells new and used records, used CDs, used DVDs, used Blu-rays, 4Ks, used books. It's like a wicked store, dude. It's like I am the target demo of the store. It's got everything I want, man. So I got I think like 5 or 6 new records. I had to put some extra money in just because I'm a degenerate, and I was like, I just can't get out of here without buying some of this stuff. So bought a CD, I bought a used book, and then I bought like maybe 6 records. It was awesome. So I got that as a gift, which was nice. Some earplugs for like if you need to tone the volume down at any point. That was cool. Probably take it to F1. What else? My parents gave me a CD box set of all of Mahler's symphonies. That was pretty cool. I'm definitely missing some important stuff, but I'm forgetting it at the moment. A 3-bet ace jack here. It's not a great hand, but it's a hand we could 3-bet and then fold. I have the power. You do, brother. Party Poker Tours going great all over. Plenty of people are getting packages, and there's a bunch of mini main seats going out now too, which is sick. So let's go. Oh, that reminds me. I should think about getting in that satellite. $24 minutes. All right, we'll get it after break. 4-bet. We have to fold, sadly. Let's go up to our 5:30 main event. Dude, new account from Vancouver, studying for my CPA. Was way younger, always motivated by you and your bro. So thanks. Cheers, man. And welcome back, man. All the best with the CPA. How you doing today? Winning lots? Not yet. But the night is young, you know? To be determined. To be honest, today is mostly about getting day twos. There's a few events that finished today, but like tables 3, 5, and 6 all have day twos. So, yeah, that's the main deal. We play till in the money as well in this 5:30, so it'll be a big cash if we can get there. Last week we lost a huge 11 million chip pot, ace king versus ace queen. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. Painful. We're going to raise ace 8. Excuse me. Hair looks great. Hey, Poop34, thanks, bro. How'd you like it, man? I can just start to see the roots coming through now. I'm curious how it'll look when they're like highlights, you know? But thank you. Atmosphere in London was great too. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Didn't hear one bad beat story that I remember. I don't remember any bad beat stories either. I don't generally keep them though. I usually don't keep those in the memory, dude. But I think you're right. 3-bet ace queen off. Like Raging in Valorant, he put them on last night when I was gaming. It's true. Rebecca was somewhat tilted. Let's just say somewhat tilted. All right, CB gets through, which is cool. 1.46, nice start. Let's go down to the Omaha. Actually, first, we're all in with eights. It's ace king, we got a flip. I pointed down and it was a deuce. Come on now. Come on now, beautiful stuff. And we won in the PLO as well. So we're on 1.5 million in both of our main events here. And just to let you guys know, we already have 2 main events tomorrow locked up. So we're already through in the 55 and the 215. 215 PLO, 55 mini main. Mystery bounties begin, which should be fun. Ooh, this is a really fun flop in Omaha. We have top pair, whatever kicker, but we also have an open ender with our 6-5. So an 8 or a 3 will give us the nuts. Plus we have that top pair, right? And if they have a hand like King 7 or something like that, we have decent outs with our jack. I mean, I don't know if it's good enough to raise here. Probably just call and smash it on the turn. Oh, so lame. Someone's probably got a full house here. Which just kills our hand. Aces in the main event. The $530 main event. Ace, ace. Come on, James. Put in the 3-bet here, James. Put in the 3-bet. Gustavo. Put in the 3-bet, Gustavo. No. Squeeze it, M. No. Check raise? Sure. Sure, let's check raise. We have to start getting paid, but obviously this is a card. We see 3 of the aces here. There's just not many good hands Gustavo can have left. Never played Valorant. Any good? It is fun, but it's kind of a hardcore shooter, you know? It's like it's a first-person shooter, but then you add abilities. But it's a bit of a grindy player pool, I'd say. But it is fun. There's no question. It's fun. Okay. We take one down against Gustavo over the 1.5 million, which is nice. Okay. 38 to 179. We find out how many make the money at the end of registration. It's going to be 15% of this flight, so. Probably a little too thin under the gun. Exclamation mark Kayla. True, dude. True. That's a throwback character, Poop34. Kayla started out as a friend of the stream's girlfriend. That relationship didn't end very well. Kayla was not so faithful. So then we switched it to a friend of the stream's sister who was blind but would listen. True. That's a true story. So when we used to say, Kayla, we have aces. I don't know why I whispered it. Obviously, she could just hear it normally, but I would whisper it to Kayla. And that's the truth of it all. That's an OG meme. Queen's dangly or whatever, probably a fold. Like, I don't know, though, chat. Here's the thing, right? Like, I'm not up at all on my PLO opening ranges, right? Like, I don't know, dude. I know that in the cutoff or better, you can pretty much raise a suited ace. Like any suited ace in the cutoff or better is fine. You know, it's a tournament, so that's a little bit different from a cash game in that you have antes here, so you can play a lot of hands. But then also stack preservation is important. And when you're deep in tournaments with PLO, the ranges run close together. Like preserving your stack is so important. But basically, I'm just like trying to use my general poker muscles, but I don't have like the baseline of like a solid pre-flop strategy here. It's just like figuring it out as I go along, you know? Defend with ace-9 in the big blind. Pretty good flop for ace-9, right? Second pair, top kicker, backdoor nut flush draw. Check on the flop, 7 on the turn. I think we can value bet here. There's really not too many 10s that are going to check back from Peter. So let's just go bombs away here. Like a big bet on the end and try and get hero called by an ace high, by a 7, by an underpair or whatever. But Peter folds. Okay. Good luck for the rest of the night, guys. I'm going to go hang out with the wife for a bit. Chat soon. Yes. See you soon, mate. Cheers. Thanks for tuning in. All the best. Maybe tomorrow. Main events, you know. See you around. We take it down with the flush here, the PLO. The king queen is looking fine, frankly. Okay, good. Chipping up everywhere, which is great. After the break, I think we're going to do this Manchester mini main event satellite. But I'm just going to take a break first. I really got to pee, man. I really got to pee. Come on. I'm thirsty, too. I had no idea things went south with Kayla. I just assumed they were still together. Did go south. Okay, quick break. So let me pause the music and send you guys off with 5 minutes of highlights from recently on the YouTube channel. I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Stay with me. Folding with the mystery bounty in play. This is like a great spot for us. Just flop hearts, dude. We miss hearts, but they gave us such a great chance. There you go. We flop no draws here, just fold. So, but imagine we flopped a heart draw. How fun that would be. And P lobbers all in. We should call if it folds to us here. It's a shove for just under 8 blinds, but again, the average bounty here is $781. I think we should probably overcall against Andrea Radici here. 136 to win 362. Let's flop some spades or a king or something. Swing and a miss. I lived in Glasgow for 20 years. A trip there is fine. Living, no so much. Fair. King, queen, king, jack, king, 3. There it is. P lobber with the triple up. Oh no, bounty's gone. 765. Okay, that's an average bounty. We don't mind. We don't mind, yo. Unlucky for P lobber, and we're in the money. Wow. Wow. There's some bounties in play, and we hope they're tiny. Ace 10 makes a straight. Please be the small ones. Please be the small ones. No! Second biggest is gone. We fed the prize pool enough. This is a great hand. I mean, it's a fine hand, but 6 blinds, 3 blinds, 4 blinds. This player is going to be really aggressive because of this spot, right? So they flat. If any of these short stacks jam, we'll rejam because I think on average we're ahead of Elias by quite a bit. On average. Of course, they could just have the goods here and we're going to bust in 14th. But with all the mystery bounties available, this is a fun spot. So Stefan should probably get involved as well because that $600 bounty for 4 blinds, this is the best way for them to increase the equity of their stack, but doesn't mean they always will. Just, this bounty is worth double what cashing is worth right now. What was that sound? Never even heard of that sound before. The heck was that? King 9, Queen 10 for a mystery bounty. Could be the biggest one, but we got to win the hand first. Yo, I have no idea what the sound was. What is that, Queen? Oh, dude. All right, we open ace-5. Everyone folds around to Stefan as we just continue to slide down the leaderboard. That's a painful loss to A. Delmas, but, you know, it'll happen. Got sub-hype coming in. Fungal Wizard with the 46-month resub, like the legend he is. Thank you, Fungal Wizard. I appreciate you, brother. Quentin calls ace-jack 9 on the flop. I think we want to c-bet here. Quentin opens. Do we want to slow play here? Like, yeah, dude. We really do. It's such a good spot for them to squeeze. And if we 3-bet, their fold frequency is going to be so high because of their stack. Right? It's just like 16.5 blinds. Their stack off range is pretty small. I think we need to call. As the best chance to like get the mystery bounties here, which are a big part of this hand. Bet a 71,000. We're gonna call here. There's better flops than 9-9-3, right? Like they could have 9x for sure. Not a huge part of their range. 9-10 suited, 9-8 suited, ace-9 suited, king-9 suited, but a bunch of stuff that is not that. So. Got some real good tournaments going on here. A bunch of mystery bounties. And then we're 4 of 9 in the 320 millions 8 max, which means I think we're going to get a final table here. The big bounty's still there. We lost 2 of the mins. Let's go. Average bounty's up to 773 now. That's great news. And I think it'll combine us to a final table in a second here. Let's see. Yo. What's going on, chat? We're back. On 5 tables. Let's get this Manchester mini main satellite. 20 pounds is the buy-in. It's going to go on table 4. And put it in orange for satellite. All right, good. 6 tables on the go. Good fun, but we're going to battle it out here. 109 8 max mystery bounty. Okay. We're already in that one over here. Okay, nice. Good. We're in everything we need to be, dude. Basically, is all I'm saying. What's up, Chris Mosier on Facebook? Good to see you, man. Round's going well. It's early days in a lot of these tournaments, but it's going well generally. And pretty focused today, too, I think. Think we've won there. Let's go up to 107,000. Gonna try and bluff the river against Ryan. It's a scary board if you have like a 2 pair or something like that. We bet flop. They called check on the turn. They check on the river. We take it down 1.8 million. We block the nuts here with our jacks, right? Makes it harder for them to have jack 10. Makes it a pretty good bluffing hand for us for that reason. Excuse me. And we're going to call here. Get raised, which is probably still the straight here. We just don't have a lot of outs either. Ace queen, ace king. Oh, Steve! Oh no, Steve! Huge suck out from us. We're up to 179. So sick. Unlucky, man. Sadly, take one down there. Would have loved more action. Let's go up to this 530 where we have ace deuce in the big blind, but James is all in for 5 blinds. So if everyone folds, we call. Let's see what happens here. Peter calls, which makes it probably just a fold. Like ace deuce off is not so good. We need some side pot value here. Don't think there's a ton. And G to James. We're going to reshove ace queen here. Nice. Take it down. Another interesting hand. I don't think it's worth playing, though, in the satellite. Out of position to John. The book would definitely play this in some facet, but in practice, I think a fold is better. Actually going to check down with ace 10, which seems tight, but not getting value from any worse hands there. Probably get to call this on the button. Could think about 3-betting too. Pretty good bluff hand if it checks to us here. Suited king 5, king 6, king 9, king 10 are all decent options. Jack 10 suited. Probably going to 3-bet Jack 10 suited mostly. It does check to us, which is nice. So let's put in a bet here. And we win. It's good. Get them millions, bro. What's up, Big Ben? Future participant of the Party Poker Tour Glasgow, Big Ben, in the building. Raise up, Ace Queen. How you doing, man? Running like God. I haven't seen a hand lost this whole sesh. We do seem to be winning a couple pots here, which is nice. I will take it. I will take that. Ace King in our main event. I think there is some flights in the morning in the main event too, by the way. Just double check that. There is a 5:30 flight at 11 a.m. Which I hope I don't have to play. I have a meeting with Party Poker actually tomorrow. But there's also one at 1 o'clock too. Hopefully I don't have to mess around in either of those, but we will have some chances tomorrow if we need. Race call squeeze, 4 bets. We don't want to make it too small here. Like basically signal all in against M. Wharton, but then leave room to fold against this player. We get a fold, we take it down, $500,000 coming our way. That's great. 1.78 million. Great spot to be in, man. Really good spot to be in at this stage of the day. Hell yeah. Jamming a call. We cover for this $25 bounty, which is good. But it's aces. No. 9. 9. 9. The German kind. Sad vibes there. Jam. Ace Queen. It's not over till it's over. Now you've seen me lose a hand, Caffeinated Gaming Online. Now you've seen it. Now you've seen me lose 2. GG in the Sunday party. The end of the road for us there. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. I appreciate you all. Hope you're having a good time and enjoying the dulcet tones of this stream this afternoon. It's about 200 of you across the 3 streams. And thanks so much for your time and attention. I'm hoping I can pay it off with some sort of victory somewhere. This satellite will be sort of immediate. It looks like 20 seats. There is 20 seats into the mini main, and there's 35 of us left, so looking very good, frankly. Did overlay a little bit, 1,200 pounds. Good deal. It's a good deal. Ace-3 suited is nice against M. Wharton. We're just going to call here. We have a pretty extensive check raise history and 3-bet history against M. Wharton. So I don't think we want to push the boundaries too much, unlike hands that could or could not. We definitely continue once here with our backdoor diamonds and ace high. Turn is a 5 of diamonds. I think we check call again, right? Like our ace high is good sometimes against their broadways if they double barrel. And we have a lot of outs, right? Those would be diamonds and hearts. Not hearts. Diamonds and straight cards. I'm actually going to bet here on the river. Because most of the time we just chop here. 5s and 6s with an ace kicker. But it's going to be tough for them to call with that ace kicker for half the pot a lot of the time. So I like the bluff opportunity and we take it down. I'm not seeing like the main event is going to overlay quite a bit, or am I missing something? Well, you have the other flights. So it's 113,000 collected in this flight, but then there was 3 other flights, and then there's 2 turbo flights tomorrow. So I don't think it's going to overlay. I don't know about the 55, though. I don't know where that's at. But yeah, multiple flights. Pocket 9s, don't quite want to go for it pre here, so we're just going to flat call. Ooh, Queen 10 runs into Ace 10. They've got a royal draw. The flush is good enough. We can re-enter there, and I will. Squeeze. Since this is like the best hand we have here, we need to continue. And then probably don't fold, I would think. Kind of trapped, but like 9s and 10s are like our strongest value continues that need the most protection. So good luck us. Hopefully it's not aces. Definitely could be, but hopefully not. Much prefer it to be ace king or ace queen or queen jack suited or something like that. You know, ace 3 suited and call. How about that? That'd be sweet. No, I'd rather run bad, bro. Hold for next day 2s now. Yeah, exactly. Hold against ace queen. Whoa. Got called. Let's go, chat. Up to 173, baby. Let's go. I agree your tones are dulcet. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Have you any advice for me as I want to play live poker but too nervous to play, please? I was so nervous the first time, man. I get it. It's a very intimidating environment, right? It's like, what the heck? All these people know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I don't know the rules. I don't know where I go to. Here's what I would say. I think like live cash games and live tournaments are very different formats. And I think it's probably more comfortable to start with a live tournament if you can. Don't get me wrong. I'm not discouraging anyone from just getting out there and starting in live cash. But live tournaments are really simple because you just buy in for a set amount. You can ask them, like, they'll give you a ticket and they'll have your seat number on a table. And you can be like, sorry, I've never, played a live tournament. Where is this? And they'll show you. And then you get your chips. And then where you finish is where your cash is. So it's like, it's an affordable, easy way to, like, once you load all these, you're out. And you don't need to know any of the rules and the norms of the room or whatever, right? So I'd start by playing just like a small tournament and get the feel for it. It doesn't take too long to get very comfortable because it's, everything is kind of straightforward and like makes sense as to why things are the way they are. Christopher Harvey. But I don't have any remedy other than you've just got to try, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think you just got to try it. I was really nervous the first time I went to play as well, but it went really well. So enjoy it, man. Let me know how it goes. Cypher1011 dropping the sub. First sub of the day. Thank you, Cypher. Appreciate your kindness. Dropping that Twitch Prime on me. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Sam says, will the real Slim Staple please stand up? Nice hair, bud. Thanks, man. Thank you. I wish I could say you were the first to drop that line. You're not, but it is good every time. So I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Glad you like it. Ooh, the Laval Rocket are getting smashed. Oh, the Laval Rocket are getting smashed, dude. I think it's over for the Laval Rocket. Hey there, good luck, sir. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. I could use it, frankly. Alicia is probably going to call us here, so I give up. It is a satellite, right? Top 20 get their seat into the mini main in Manchester, so we need 13 people to bust. We are one of the shortest 13, though, after that pot, I think. Indeed, we are. We do have double stack in the 530 mystery main, though, which is great. How long have you been playing poker? Since I was 19. I've been following you for a few years, and what you do is really awesome. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, since I was 19 years old is when I first started playing, and I'm 34 now. So, 15 years, I guess, man. Quite a long time. Played quite a lot of cards, dude. It's a fun game, you know? I've been creating content for poker about 10 and a half years now. Dealers are quite accommodating towards live newbies. Most people are chill. Exactly. Yep. That's exactly true, Gooberry. In regards to Christopher Harvey's question on Facebook. People are really helpful. I think like tournament environments are usually like very beginner friendly is the thing. So I'd try a tournament out, man. Hey there, sir. Good luck. Thank you, Snicker. Appreciate you. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're off to a great start in the 530 main on 2 million chips. And biding our time. That's what's up, man. Everything else is going fine. This is actually a pretty good stack in the 55-6 max, too. We have a gutter. I'll fold, I guess. No backdoor flush draw or anything. Fine. We give it up, but not super happy about it. The 3 dangler is whatever. Fold this. Let's go over to our satellite again. 24 of 29. We're 9 off winning a seat into the 150-pound mini main. Have you played Matty Bands in a live comp before, Jamie? Yes. We were both at the Party Poker Tour last month in April. I guess 2 months ago now. So we played there. We've played it running up Reno before. But, like, I don't think we've made a deep run together before. Like on the same table or anything. We need 9 people to bust, and we are odds-on favorite to be one of the 9. But hopefully we can do something about that. Gary goes for the shove. We folds. Who's the best player you've played live, Jaime Staples? In terms of like pedigree, probably Jeremy Osmus is the guy that's won like the most bracelets live that I've played with in person. I've played with some guys on the EPT tour as well, though, that like have won a lot of stuff. I don't know if I've played with any high rollers though. Not really. Like Igor Kurganov and Liv Buree. Yeah, I don't know. Probably Jeremy Osmus, I would think, in person. But it's really tough to evaluate, like, who's really good and who isn't, you know? It's tough to say. Same hand, chop it up, that's fine. No! I think I want to raise this, right? Yeah, I do. Gonna fold to this 3-bet. I think we need to get a shove through. This seems like a fine spot to do so. Obviously, I'm hoping everyone just folds, but kind of need to pick up a few chips here. If we go through the blinds, we're gonna lose our fold equity. So let's shove. Everyone folds. No calls. Nice. Okay, we get it through. That's good. Puts us up on 150-ish. Glorious day, ladies and gents. How we running so far? Hello, Gray Street. We've had some good, some bad, but in general, things are pretty great, man. We are 5 off a seat in the satellite to the Party Poker Tour Manchester Mini Main. We have just shy of double starting stack in the 530 Millions Online main event. Triple stack here in this Bounty Hunter. Just below starting stack in this 109. And then in the 33 pot limit Omaha mini main, we're chilling on starting stack. And that's what's up. I think in the back when you started, you probably weren't playing online. Good luck today. That's all you need because you know the theory really well. Thank you very much, Paul. I actually started online before I played in person, to be honest. In person was quite intimidating to me when I first started and then went from there, but... All right. Kind of a swing and a miss in the flop here, and it's all this main pot, right? Any betting we do would be side pot stuff. Oof. I think we fold. We're 5 off a seat here. I don't think we want to get it all in with 9s against a mystery hand under the gun. So we're going to fold here. Oh, we're going to fold. How many shorties are there? Quite a few. Alicia is one of them. Six, 4, king 3. 6-4 doubles up to 400,000. And 6-7 wins here, 2 pair. All right. So that's bad news for us, right? That we this player on our left doubled up. Definitely not what we want to see. Let's go to the kings in the Omaha. Could squeeze here. Especially with Brian having probably a super wide range with this 4.7 million stack. Let's just get a lot of money in with kings. Can always re-enter if we need to. Well, this is not ideal. Someone's got an ace, no? Like, how could they not? We need them to not have an ace 25% of the time, but that seems optimistic, honestly. And we have no equity when they do. So we fold. Live is great, proper poker nerd. Yes. Indeed. Don't think they play too much anymore, but... Do you play PokerStars anymore? I have an account, but I haven't played there this year, I don't think. Very, very rarely. Sometimes, but not often. I got plenty to play here on PartyPoker, man. Five off the seat there. Let's go up to the aces in the 109 mystery bounty. Go for the raise. Wow, and ace king as well in the main event. So we've got lots happening. I'm going to keep it on the aces first. Alexandra F. Fournier. Mais non. Not today. Ne pas aujourd'hui. Non, pas aujourd'hui. Mais non. J'ai as. Lire celui est triste. That doesn't make any sense at all. It's read that and cry instead of read them and weep. I don't know what that would be in French. I have no idea. Read this and cry. That's a stupid saying. All right, up to 186. That's good. Oh, man, I need to start making some progress in French, dude. I really do. I mean, I'm doing fine. Just, I need to put in some tutor sessions or something. I'm a little tilted about it. I think after summer is over, like come September, October, I'm going to book some tutoring sessions. I want everyone to fold, and then it's a great spot to shove for us. But if Gary shoves, we can't do it. We're 4 off a seat, right? We need 4 people to bust. Alicia is one of the shorter ones than us. Actually, only 3 people to bust now. Which does put our stack in a cashing position. But just by 1. The problem is here, M. Hawk calls too wide, but I don't think we can pass up an ace. I don't think we can pass up the ace here. We need to shove it in the small blind. It's a no-brainer shove if M. Hawk here, Mohammed, like kind of understands the satellite math. I don't think they do though, which is bad news for us. Thankfully they fold. We're up to 156,000, and that should probably put us in a safe position now. Probably. Moves us just to 19th, but people are busting a little faster than they should, I think, so. Looks good to get our mini main ticket for the Manchester Party Poker Tour. Alicia's all in. for 44,000. Mohammed calls and Andrew calls. Wow. Aces chips up to 152. We have them covered by 1,000 chips, but that's not good news. We are 20 of 22 now. Do we shove ace queen? The thing is, people make satellite mistakes, dude. So in theory, if everyone is playing optimally in a satellite, this is definitely a shove. I think in practice, it's a little too likely that someone makes a bust somewhere they shouldn't, too off the money, into which case I'm going to fold. I know it's painful because the book always shoves here, but I think in this given satellite, it's a mistake. So, fold. I'm banking on other people's mistakes, not what you want to see. Yo, what's up, Muggy W? How are you, man? Always a pleasure, Muggy. Welcome back. Thanks for your time. We're 19 of 22. What are you reading, Muggy? What's going on in the reading streets? Should check here with 8-9. Take it down. Our aces take it down as well in the 33. And then we win against what exactly? Fives. Dang it. Probably only get one bet out of fives, but would have loved a second bet there somehow. Not from that hand. It's not going to happen. Porcero, saludos, mono. What's up, Steven? What does that mean, man? Greetings. Thanks. Andrew limps. We're 18 of 22 here still. We're going to check. Wow. Wow. This is such a weird spot, dude. Because we're 17 of 22. We need one person to bust, but we just flopped trips in a limped pot. And there's a Danielle with 55,000 chips. I mean, it'd be sick if Andrew lets us get to showdown, but like, I think we call one bet here, actually. And we call two because we don't bust if we lose here with trips, right? Yeah, nice. Let's go. It's nice we didn't have to put our tournament on the line, because if they shove, I'd probably fold, actually. I don't know. Satellites are weird. We're one off the money, so I don't like... But now it's just a fold, and we should be good here. I mean, fingers crossed. Win a nice pot in the 109 Mystery Bounty Turbo. Beautiful. And the pure bubble here. Is Dobbins putting Daniel to the test? I mean, fold everything. Fold aces here. This is a spot where you can fold aces if you're Daniel. You can fold aces here. Okay, we win against Jan Just, 2.2 million, which is good. We're on the soft bubble here, 2 off the money in this 6 max bounty with no bounties yet. But hopefully that'll change soon. We're going to walk with ace 10. And we're going to fold ace 10 to the under the gun open here. And the satellite, we're still 1 away from the seat. Still 1 away. Shortest stack has 48,000, so 1.5 blinds. Ooh, Alicia might be at risk pretty soon here. Alicia is the shortest stack in the tournament. I think theoretically you should be using your time bank here, yeah. Did you have a nice birthday last week? It was great, Rick. Yeah, I had so much fun, man. Went for a really long electric bike ride with Rebecca. We were out for like 6 hours or so, had some drinks, had a fun evening. It was a good time, man. Is this it? Is this it? Hey, we won it. Let's go, chat. Let's go, baby. We've got our seat into the mini main in Manchester on the Party Poker Tour. 2 Irishmen, a Canadian, and 17 from the UK. Good luck, everyone. I will see you in the mini main in Manchester. Very excited. Good luck, us. Let's go. Satellite success, baby. Satellite success. You've got some more satellites going on as well next week to Manchester, etc. So you got time to get in still if you want to make your way into the mini main. That's a 20-pound satellite. So success, chat. Ooh, I can play this 25-pound flight into the next round with 5 packages guaranteed. Let's play that. So here we go. This is going to go orange. I'm going to raise ace deuce because there's bounties in play. Half stack in the PLO, over double stack in the 530 main event. And we're 2 off the money bubble here. Double stack in the Mystery Bounty Turbo as well. So some great spots right now, actually. Really good. I'm happy with it. We got a 215 7 max hyper and a 33 as well. Those are coming up in 15 minutes. So the day is not done, baby. We're going to reshove ace 5 suited. Even on the soft bubble here, it's just a reshove. Somehow I've made a straight. It's not a very good one, but you know, it's probably the best hand. And we have a bounty in play here, all in for 1.5 blinds. We call, we flop second pair. We've got to deal with a difficult situation. We win with the bad straight. Great. That's a pretty big bet. I think I just stay out of the way here, especially 2 off the money bubble. 3-5 is good. What's up, blow up the BR? Hey, Stapy. Good luck today. I hope you run well. Thanks, man. Me too. I think I'm doing okay so far. I think it's going fine. I mean, a lot of it is tied up in this main event. Can we make the money and make day 2 or not? You know, that's a big part of what we're doing here today. So, but, you know, fingers crossed. Thanks, man. Defend with king 9. Call a bet. Turns a queen. Not so good. Fold. Fold all day, every day. 7 of 8. Shortest stack has 117,000, which is plenty of chips, honestly. So it's like 20 blinds, you know. Nice. Let's go, Rebecca. Let's go. Mini main ticket. Let's go. Not been reading anything. Wanted to listen to Goodnight Tokyo, but there was no audiobook yet. Oh, word. Yeah, really interesting book, man. It just came out in translation, so it doesn't surprise me there's no audiobook. It's kind of an obscure book a bit. But I get you, brother. Do you want to open 5-4 suited? I think so, but people can kind of own us here by doing this, right? Just fold. I only have the epilogue left in War and Peace, but it's a long epilogue. It's like 120 pages or so, and the pages are really big. Big roof to ceiling, low margin pages, but yeah, that's all I have left, so pretty excited. Kind of want to read a bit of it tonight, actually. Ooh, against Peter. I'm going to peel here on the button. What a book it's been, man. What a wild tale. But I'm really excited. Like, I've really enjoyed it, but I'm excited to be done of the process as well, you know? Have earned sort of the learnings within and move on to other things. Like, just a long time to be reading one book. I started it in January as a side reading project, and it's now beginning of June, so yeah, it's time. Flat on the button, check, and they bet pretty big on the turn here. We're just going to fold. Okay, let me play you a bit more of our recent highlight. Watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. When we come back, the Millions main event. Stay with me. Chance, but tomorrow. But hopefully we don't need it. We're going to make it through tonight. Holy smokes, final table. We're down to 8. Oh my goodness, and the bounty goes up. Final table hype of the 320 8 max mystery bounty. Coming into the final table, we are 4 of 8. We have a potential bounty right now on the line. The average bounty amount is $773, which is actually a pretty big deal in relation to the prize pool. We have a reshove here. It's worth like a lot of cashing. There's 2 mystery bounties. This is a gamble. We cover both with 10s. Holy smokes. It's a gamble. Good luck us. Okay, kings, unfortunately, so we're screwed. This is the bigger pot as well, so we just need a 10. We just need a 10, dude. Okay, this bounty's gone. That'll knock us down to about 400,000. It is a min bounty for 150. Okay. Damn, dude. All right. So at the final table now, 7 of 7, maybe? No, we actually still cover 2 people. We're 5 of 7. This is fine. This is okay. Queen Jack of the big blind. It's a whatever hand, but it's going to be worth defending against the chip leader, who's going to open really wide and try and flop a pair. C. Peterson calls. We call as well. Unfortunately, that sucks. It's okay. It's just, you know, we're not going to win, and I kind of wanted to win. You know what I'm saying? Ace 9, Ace 8, 7, 6. Damn it, dude. Looks like Ace 8's going to get it. No, Ace 9's going to get it. No, 7, 6 is going to get it. Please be the tiny bounty. All right, 359. And this was the shortest. So now I'm the shortest by a lot, I think. And that's going to change right now. Come on, let's go. Good start. Ship it. Let's go. 600,000. Not in a bountyable spot, but we do have 640 in the prize pool. And we got ace king. Raise out of the gun. We are all in. Good luck. Hold. Hold it. Oh, dodge it. Let's go. 848, baby. Come on now. We're in this thing once again, dude. We cover 2 people now. Let's go. Hola. Oh, chat. I love you, chat. It be what it be. Let's win some tournaments, Stan. Let's win some tournaments. Okay. Let's get it done. What's 20 pounds in US dollars, Jamie? I think about 25. Let me Google that. Pounds to USD. Bit more. $27. Add a third. Gonna shove against Leo, who limped in here. This is the 25-pound into the final stage. But I believe you have to play the whole stage, so it's like, yes, it's technically a satellite, but we're very early in the satellite, like very early. So we'll take the risk there. Paid off so far. Queen 6 suited. We're going to defend against this min raise. We are the shortest stack on the bubble of this tournament. You know how I know this is a highlight? The hair color. True, dude. That's just simply true. Simply true. Oh, it's craziness. Absolute crazy business. Dang 3077. 30 77. Right? 77. Or you could do 30 mil. 77. Anyways, we defend. It's small, but we missed enough. A bit sevens. We do a lot of checking here, but I think with sevens, eights, nines are really good c-bet hands, so we're going to do that. Taking it down against Torben. Good stuff. Goes check at the flop. We're going to stab here for value and then check the river and probably bluff catch, but we don't have to. Let's see what it is. It's ace 3. Fair enough. Open, get a call, check back here with our 2 overs, open ender, and we don't want to check raise and get it all in on the bubble if we don't have to. So check again and consider bluffing the river, but we make the nuts, which is good. Raise 8-9 suited. Four players take their stack through. And Queen 10, we're going to defend in the big blinds. Go to a flop and check raise, because look at this flop. We are on the bubble. Oh, check raise it be. Good luck us. Don't have it. Don't have it, Zhao. Let's go. Nice chip up there. That actually puts us 5 of 8 now. I would love a bounty. A bounty would be great, dude. I think we actually won this pot in the satellite too. Yeah, we did. 8-9. Let's go. What's up, Rick? Rick Willems on Facebook. Welcome, welcome. $31 of 39 here. Anatoly Haruk limps under the gun. We're gonna check or limp along. Excuse me. Two pair. Probably not the best hand, though. Likelihood of a king is decent, I'd say. No one has bet yet. And someone could have a better two pair. Ace queen or ace jack. Easily. Fold. Covering for a bounty. It's a double bounty as well. King 7 suited. Got to do it, man. Good luck us. Let's go, man. We've burst the bubble. $25 bounty. And we've got a decent chip stack actually now. Going into the final table. Final table hype. It's a little final table, so it gets a little lemon lion, just a little one. Petite lemon lion. I don't know what lion is in French. I feel like lemon is just lemon, but let me double check all of that now. Lemon is citron. Ah, right. Citron. How did I not know that? Citron. Lion. Citron lion. Petit citron lion. Let's raise. Pour nu. Leon or Leon, masculine. All right, so Leo limps, we raise, they call, and the flop is deuce 3-4, but they've only got a third of the pot left. So we put it all in, and hopefully they just fold. Would be great news for us. But they have an open ender. We're actually ahead right now if we can hold it all the way, and we do. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Fold here against Patrick. We flop an ace. Call check. You know how I know this is... Oh, I already read that. That was about the highlight. 8 minutes ago, dude. What am I talking about, man? 8 minutes ago. Get it together, Jermaines. Gonna fold here. hell yeah. Pretty fun flop for ace 4. The ace 3-5 is fun. Well, C-bet takes it down, which is good. That puts us in third place. Yeah, nah has got a big stack, and then everyone else is kind of within our wheelhouse in some way. We're going to reshove ace queen here against James McNamara. Take it down. Jao Marcelo goes for the raise. We call with king jack in position. Check, check. Check, check once again. And we win. I wonder what Zhao decided to raise with. We'll never know because they folded. I'm going to 3-bet here. Wow, we both have the same hand with 9s, which is crazy. And we take down that pot against Zhao, which puts us in second place. Very good news. We're going to try and raise, but our image is trash, right? They can reshove. They can play really aggressively against us here because of their stack. And it'll be tough, but we get it through. All right. Nice. Ace-8 against James. Kind of unlucky for James. We have a really strong hand. Several hands in a row. They fold. Okay. Where's this hyper, by the way? This hyper... I need to get this 215 hyper because we don't have time to wait, man. We don't have time to wait. 215 hyper going on table 6. And going to start with a check. Okay, that's framed up, yeah. 215 hyper is in action. Good. Good. Great, even, you could say. And I'd accept it. Yeah, 64 plus 25, that's all right. We actually win the spot. Yeah, nah. Doesn't want to try and bluff us off that one. Ace queen. We have another raise. Ace 5 suited. Just joining, can you fill me in? Yes, we got 6 tables TC. The 530 millions online main event is on table 3. We have double stack. We have this little 55 6max bounty hunter in the money on the final table. Table 1, we have a 109 millions mystery bounty. Table 4, we have a satellite 25 to final to 1K. Table 5, we have the mini main of the pot limit Omaha, which is a 33 buy-in. This is a call. 1250 bounty in play. There it is on the turn. Let's go, baby. We're down to 6. Another 1250 coming our way. Good stuff. Let's get all the bounties then. Why not? Why not us? And then the last table is this 215 7max PKO Hyper, which just started. So those are the 6. And there's a lot of short-handed action, actually. It's pretty fast, so I'll do my best to stay up to date. But, you know, lots to focus on. In this one, 4 people go through with a stack. In this one, the mystery bounty starts at 29, and we're 36 left, but on a shorter stack. This bounty's not worth it to gamble with deuce 6. In the day leading up till now, we won a 150-pound entry into the Party Poker Tour Manchester Mini Main, which is coming up in just a few weeks from the 17th until the 22nd of June. So I'll be there for that. in Manchester if you're around and want to play the Party Poker Tour. And then everything else has been relatively chill. Like, this is our main tournament, you know? Table 3, so. Ooh, do you want to just jam against Michael or play it some other way? I think flat with the playability post-flop of a7 suited. I'd actually be more likely to jam a7 offsuit here. Good turn. I think with 300,000 out there, I think just want to check raise. There's not enough money behind to like want to induce a river bluff here. And we win, which is fun. It's great. So they have 3 blinds. We have 8 high, but probably enough. Okay, got to gamble 9s against kings. No, not the kings. Oh, it's a 9. Oh my goodness, we're running hot, dude. We're absolutely running hot. Let's go, chat. All right, top 4 make it through. I just got to raise through as well on this 55 final table. Damn, that's sick. All right. All right, let's go. We're going to go all in the PLO with kings. And not a very big stack, you could say. 20 players make the money, and there's 34 of us left, so we need some help. Although we were doing pretty well when this hand started. Let's go. We survive. Okay. Speaking of survive, we're down to 5. And we're on the soft bubble here, but like our stack is trash, unfortunately. I wish we had some sort of stack. We just don't, though. I live near Manchester. Well, come play, B.O.B. Come play, yo. It'll be fun. Decent hand, A6. Decent. Not a great lineup or anything, but, you know. Rolling with ace-4. I mean, we have 4 blinds, so total failure of a deep run in this tournament. We haven't done anything productive. Yeah, I mean, we almost definitely missed some spots here because, like, just I don't know how we got that short, but say la vie, we're moving on, and we're dead there in that tourney. Might get the 33 hyper as well, but I'm just gonna wait a bit because we have plenty of action right now, frankly. 4s and 7s with an ace kicker, probably the best hand when they check the turn. And it is, indeed. I was kind of hoping for a river bluff there, actually. And 6-8. Nice. This 1250 bounty isn't worth anything. Let's go over to the 10s in the main event. We're going to raise. Show us the rabbits, man. I will if I remember, Sam. I have to forget because I frankly don't care, right? Like, it's all about the decision you make. What would have happened? Well, X percentage of the time is going to be this. X percentage is going to be that. So I just forget because I've done it too long, man. I've done it too long. But I understand. People like to sweat the rabbit. And I will try and remember when I can. Binks the 9. Let's go. So sick, TC. So absolutely sick. Straight. I'm going to walk in the big blind there. Limp call with the king 10 here. We also have ace king in our main event, so let's sweat that one. It's a little more important. Oh, such a lame flop for ace king. We want to check raise with ace king and ace queen of spades here, probably. King queen can check raise. Queen 8 suited of hearts can check raise. Not ace king. Dang it! Final table hype. Let's go, Rick. Let's go, man. We're in an alright spot here. 2 of 5. I think we can win it too. I mean, we're not there yet. Anything could happen, but I feel like we can. Party Poker Tour main event package. We're in the round 4 here. Top 4 take their stack through. We've got a beautiful hand with the 9 and the 9. Boring flop. All right, we win against Paul, which is chill. And up here, we see Benji limp. Benji 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jow completes, and we check back as well. What did Paul have that hand, by the way? Ace 9. All right. gonna fold this, especially in a limped pot. It's just reasonably strong, I'd say. And we stab here. It's pure. And take it. Ooh, kings. Going for a pretty small raise, but I kind of want to sucker Paul in here a bit, you know? Didn't work. Ace, king, sevens. The sevens are gone. These two chop it up, and we're now four-handed. 109 cashed, plus the bounties that are available here. You got to remember the bounties on people's heads, too, which is, you know, relevant as well. Would you prefer to mostly take down the pot in early streets over allowing one to catch up? No, I can't really answer that generally, you know what I mean? Because when you take down a pot early, often you are taking some risk to do that. When percentage-wise, you might have 40%, right? You might have 40% equity. But if you bet and take it down there, that's good. But you are going to win 40% of that pot in the long run just getting to showdown anyways. So sometimes it's advantageous to do that. Sometimes it's not. It really depends on the situation, I'd say. We limp in with queen 8 here. I like betting on the queen 10-7. There's just so many like straight draws and 10s and 7s that are going to continue. And with kings, we're going to 3-bet. Top 4 take their stack through, right? Top 4. I think my 3-bet looks full of crap here. Just my opinion. But of course, I've got the goods. Kings against jacks. Pretty unlucky for the jacks, man. Pretty damn unlucky. GG to Stefan, and we're going to take through a big stack into next week. 1.2 million into this next week. It's going to put us in there, so we are the chip. 1.6 million. Damn. Haven't been broken in a minute. The 33 we bust in 30th position. The mini PLO. GG on that one. Unfortunate, but you know, happens. It was fun. We'll have some chances in the morning if we need to. And let's get the 33 version of this Hyper Turbo since we have space. B-Car, how far are you guys from the New York border? My company got invited to bid on a project up near the Great Lakes, and when I looked at it on the map, all I saw was Montreal, and I was like, it's close to Jamie. Bro, not far, man. We're like an hour from the border, so, to New York State. Let me see. Let me drop a pin and see if I can get some directions. Just don't want to get it into Vermont, you know? Directions to Champlain, New York is 48 minutes by car. 48 minutes to the border. Real close, frankly. Might be easier for people. No, I got confused. It was New York State, not New York City, dude. I don't know what I was thinking about. We're going to check back here. Yeah, Gray Street, let us know if you're around and what's going on. It's fun watching the Perkins Challenge many years ago. How do you view the experience today? Very differently. Very differently. It was like an insane thing that we did. I'm proud of the effort that I put in. I definitely regret it for a bunch of reasons. It didn't do wonders for my body or for my mental health or for my career in a bunch of ways. But, what we set out to do, we did, which was pretty impressive. And so I'm proud of that. I wish I wouldn't have, but I am proud of it. And people really enjoyed watching as well. So that's cool. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't do it again in the future. It's had a lot of negative effects on my physical health, on my mental health. And I don't necessarily believe in the sort of underlying aspirational message necessarily, not the idea that like you can do what you set your mind to if you sort of like work hard enough and get it done. That I largely believe in, although I don't want to ignore this circumstantial part of, accomplishing things. But I think like, if with a lot of health stuff, if you poke one weak points, other things will poke out in other areas. And sometimes those other things are less measurable, or they're easier to sort of like cover up for. But I view that experience largely as a test of like willpower, which, I succeeded at and Matt succeeded at, but it didn't pay long-term dividends to like a happier, healthier life, But we were winners, so that's good. It's nice to win. Benji's all in. This bounty is fine, but not good enough, especially with the stacks the way they are. So, do you ever play with anyone else's money and feel pressure? I used to sell action occasionally. I haven't really for a while. I don't really feel pressure when I sell action. Like, I feel pressure to like do my best, basically, right? But that doesn't mean not bluffing off my tournament life, or making a hero call and being wrong. Like that is doing my best, So I don't feel pressured that way, but more so just like, hey, put your best foot forward. You can't sort of like daydream if you're selling action, right? Whereas when it's my own money, I can do whatever the hell I want to, So I guess like that reminders in my head when I sell some action on stuff, but I don't really do it very often. An hour, is that an empirical hour or a metric hour? Yeah, that's how we measure things in Canada. I feel like that is a more universal thing that people give it credit for, but it is a Canadian meme that we measure distance in how long it takes to drive there, typically. Have to fold the twos. Don't have to, but I want to. Our rake back is flat. You can see it in our rewards. So if you click on, is it offers? I think it's offers. Yeah, you click on offers and then you opt into the party cases, the spins diamond club, the cash game and fast forward diamond club challenge. It'll give you like a flat percentage. So it's much easier to understand, and the chess as well. It's much easier to understand than some of the more convoluted sites where there's sort of like 6 or 7 different mechanisms going on. Ours is much more simplified, essentially. I would also say like it's pretty important to consider game quality, BOB as well, which I think, I don't have a way to quantify this I don't know for sure, but I feel like our game quality is some of the best on the internet because of our, strategy as a company. So worth keeping that in mind as well, I'd say. I check in the 33 is fine. Damn. Big potential pot in the main. 2's full versus a flush. Sad vibes for the flush. Bernardo on 3 million. We've got 2.3 million. Defined spot. Registration closes in 49 minutes there. Here we go. $50 bounty with the queen. We actually cover as well if they decide to come along, but they don't. 2s against queens. Good start. Fine turn. Ship it, Dottie. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. We get a $50 bounty now. Let's go. 151 in the prize pool and 87.50 in bounties. We're three-handed. Let's win this tournament. Why not us? It's obviously not going to make us rich people or anything. It's not like this is our retirement plan, but we have an opportunity to win a tournament, so let's win it. Check back, small bet on the turn. We call, making a pair. We have 2 pair, but it's not these two. It's aces and 10s with the 9 kicker. I think it's a check. We're not getting bets from straight draws that missed here. Flushes get there. Not getting any money, obviously, from a 10 because it has us beat. Yeah, I think it's a good check back there. And check here as well, slightly covered by Zhao. We have a straight draw, and I'm actually going to value bet our ace high here. A double barrel, or a double gutter, excuse me. A 6 or a deuce will give us a straight, but also some showdown value with the ace. And they overbet, and we call, and we win. They were bluffing with king 9, with the 9 blocker on the straight. So now we take the lead, which is very good news. Wow. Covering for a bounty, but a 29 blind shove and snaps as well. We need 5% less equity than typical. Okay, dude, we peel. What you got, Bree? Aces, man. Okay. All right. Obviously, in a non-bounty, we don't call there, but with needing 6% less equity than typical, I think 7s makes the cut. Whereas typically it'd be something like 10s. Like 9s would be the line, basically. But now we're on the short side of things. Do it now. Check back with 5 deuce of hearts. Not a hand we need to bluff. It flops enough equity typically to continue. Could actually consider continuing there, 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush, but don't think we need to. Limp in with Jack 5. Still not a great hand, but worth playing, I think. Got a $120 jump between these two positions. And then when we play heads up at the end, you've got to remember the bounty values. So it'd be like double this and double this, for example. A $250 heads up, for example. I'm going to go for a small value bet, but like... we can get ourselves in some problems here too. A small raise to 88. It is quite small. 56 to win 196. I honestly call. I feel like there's a chance they could value raise worse hands here. Like other two pairs, basically. It's just such a small value raise. I can live with that. It's all right. Biggest win in my career, $105,000. I guess it is the second place, so it wouldn't technically be a win, but... in a $530 WPT, which was an online tournament on PartyPoker. Biggest outright win, I feel like I won $70K in a $530 bounty, something like that. Whoa. We are no longer the chip leader here. Zhao is. And pretty sizable bet, but we call in position with the Jack 6. And fold to the really big bet there. Too big for us to continue, and not a great spot for us to bluff either. Ace 9 will 3-bet bluff here. Play so many hands. Do you ever get a chance to run some situations through an engine? I mean, I have time in my life to run them through an engine, but very rarely am I doing that sort of work at the moment. B.O.B. But I have in the past, of course, you know, like when studying. Definitely continue here with a lot of good runouts. And we bet with 10 high. The problem is I think Zhao has ace high, and I don't think Zhao's folding. But we've just got to stick to the math, sadly. Because 10-9 is such a good hand to bluff here, but it's... I feel like it's ace high and not folding, but let's see. Ace high, it made a 4, but same thing. Sad vibes. We're going to thin raise here with Jack 5. Get a fold, take it down 600,000. Good stuff. And here we've got a battle back from the depths of despair. Nice hand. Jam this in is fine, I think, with ace 5. Snap by king 10. Come on, hold. Hold it. Absolute hold it, Dottie. Let's go, dude. Send it. 600,000. Yana is on 500. Oh, let's run it back. Do it again. Do it again. Yes! Call. Hold it for $86 bounty and to get heads up. No. Diamond. Diamond or 9. Oh, it's a 9. It's a 9. Oh, my goodness, dude. We win the flip the epic way. $86 bounty. We're heads up now. So 272 plus 174. Right? 450-ish, right? But the heads up is double this and double this. So it's 200. It's a $300 heads up. Playing for $300 here. Against Zhao, Marcelo. Should we send them a good luck? Yeah. You could bet here on the turn, but I think check twice is fine with this hand. Okay, take it down. Win a small pot as well with ace 4. We're up to 2.5 million in the main. Oh my card rack aces. Oh, Zhao. Go crazy, Zhao. I'm going to slow play here. I think there's just enough money in where, like, I want to let them do their thing, you know? 10-7-4 with 2 clubs. Zhao bets 100K. We're going to call. In position. This is good. Good card for Zhao to continue their bluffing. Obviously, for us, we have top set, which is good. When they check, I think the only chance we get paid here is by checking back. So... Oh, we got a call. Let's go. From what? A 10. Nice. Nice. Unlucky for them, obviously. We're entering limp stage now. We're 12 blinds deep, so... Limp or jam, no min raises. Actually gonna limp fold. Zhao seems tilted. And we don't want to necessarily shove with jack high when they're tilted and they're just going to snap every king and ace. To give them pause with the little kings. I don't see folding in our future with top pair here. Ah, 8. Nah. Fortunate, they're back to 671. Top pair, no good. Kind of a cooler there, I'd say. Back to raising. 32 blinds deep is fine. Check back ace 9. Turn is beautiful. Just hope to get the showdown here, and we do, thankfully. It's a bit of a tilting one for them. They have good bluff opportunities there, but their hand is just so weak that I get not wanting to there. Open king deuce, get a call, check back with the weakest kicker king is good. Turns a jack, they bet, we call. River deuce, 5 is fine on the river. We beat all the queen X, all the club. We beat a bunch of stuff. We check back on flop as well. It's tough for them to put us on a king. Oh, top pair better kicker again, dude. So sick. Oh, it's so sick. Twice in a row. Defend 6-5, check. Oh. Turns interesting. We pick up a gutter, but it completes some hearts. Let's check, check. We'll check the ends. Oh. No bet from 2 pairs. Pretty interesting there. And we're back to raising. Although we probably shouldn't have raised jack 3, to be honest. That's, I think, just a straight up mistake by me. Fives king queen here. Ayah. Oh my goodness, on the turn, dude. We flip like champs, man. Send it. I don't mind bluffing here. Jack 5-0. Bluff works. I got Beethoven's 6th Symphony just rocking in the ears, man. It's good focus music. Call a 3-bet here. I don't think this is a hand you need to 4-bet, but you definitely call any 3-bet. And we flop really well. Again, a spot I don't mind check, like fast playing against all sorts of draws. And we are on a 5-minute break. Damn, chat. Damn. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll be back in just a couple minutes here. Enjoy 5 minutes of highlights. We continue the heads up and 2.4 million in the 5:30 main event. Things are good, dude. I'll be right back. Stay with me. Ace king, ace jack. Ace jack scoops it. Bounty's gone. Be a small one. Be a small one. All right, that's fun. It's not the smallest, but it's small enough. So the average bounty goes up in value now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Two of them are decent. Ace queen, let's go. All right, good luck us. Big spot, daddy. Flipping for 650, big pot. Oh, the nuts. Let's go, chat. The nuts, 650. All right, we covered this opponent big time now. It's not like we're in a good spot all of a sudden, but, you know, we're in a much better spot. I don't think we want to do anything here, especially with this shorter stack. I had to re-enter the 162, run into kings with queen 10 suited. Ace 9, queen 8. Oof. Oof. Oh, be a min bounty, dude. Be a tiny bounty. Be a 150. It's a 1K. All right. Not the one we wanted to see. Still fine. There's the 3K bounty, and then there's 3 really small ones. It could be ours. So I'm here, obviously. Oh, well, never mind. I have ace king. Never mind. I'm all in. Here's a reshove. Give us the double, Dottie. Against king 9, give us the double. No. Yes. Yes. Let's go. 1.1 million, baby. We're in this thing to win it. We cover this opponent. Let's get it. Dude, hold. For the love of God, hold it. Hold it! Come on, let's go, chat. 2 million, baby. We're in second place. Let's go. No! No, the 3K bounty, dude. And we're three-handed, so 1393 cashed. Next pay jump is up to 2K, and there's 3K for the win. Let's make it count. All right. This could be our double-up moment here. Four bet, I think, is the right way. Good luck us. Flipping for the marbles, dude, for the chip lead. For the chip lead. Gotta dodge it. Gotta dodge the ace, king, and the 5. Come on, chat. Let's go. We got the lead, baby. Come on, chat. I'll raise this one. We have aces and 7s with a queen kicker. Unfortunately, we chop against all other aces, of which there's a decent amount. Oh my God, dude. We have 630,000. Well, it's just not a bluff. Wow. So we'd have to call 630 to win half of this. Fold. Hola, 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 hola. Hello, my friends. Bonjour, bonsoir. We're heads up for this little title here and a little $300 heads up. Good luck us in the tournament, man. We also have the 530 millions main event going on and some hypers. Let's win. Let's win the tournament. Can't say I have no longer, but good luck with the heads up and the other tables. Thanks, Gooberry. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Open 3-6 suited. 3-bit to 175. Pretty damn close with the suitedness, I'd say. Stay patient, but it is a little sad and a little close, too. Okay. Okay, call a raise. We flop second pair, which is good. This hand is relatively simple to play on the flop. Most of the time, it's pretty simple to play on the turn, and then it's difficult to play on the river. All right, let's bet. Trying to get a call from a 4 here. A 4 or a deuce. Just a quick fold. Start by limping 2s. This is mostly a bet to protect, right? Like, probably have the best hand. They probably don't have a pair. It'd be great if the hand could end now, basically, is what I'm thinking. Good hand. Watson now. One of the OGs, legends in the house. What's up, dude? Good to see you, Watson now. Hope you're well. What's your take on Spurs Postecoglou staying or shown the door? Yeah, good question. I absolutely think he should stay. He accomplished the task. And so he should stay. What do I think's going to happen? I think they're going to fire him. And I think they're wrong for that. So, yeah. Listen, like, obviously league form is bad. I don't know if he's the guy that can get it done for us in terms of, like, getting us to challenging for league form. But you have to give a guy a chance that got the first trophy in, like, forever. You have to, like, he earned the shot, you know? In my head, for sure, so. So, yeah, I think it's sad, but I think they're going to sack him. And I think he should stay. And I think we're going to get some stick for it. And I think that's fair. I don't know. What do you think, Watson, now? Take it down. Beautiful stuff. Okay. We're going to limp and then not fold with A7. Great hand. Try and get to showdown here with our ace. Lose to king deuce. Too bad. We don't lose much, though. It's all right. Decent spot. 3-1 chip lead, but, you know, it's not over yet, so. Gotta keep battling. Interesting. Probably peel. It's somewhat close, I'd say. Ooh, I think we're going to bust here. Diamond! Oh, my goodness. I think we want to fast play this hand. A lot of bad turn rivers. Danny boys, thanks for the good luck. Even in position, we're going to fast play here with 9-7. Gets ace queen. Hold it! For the win, baby! Send it! Let's go! Listen, we're not rich men, but we'll take that $739, man. 467 in bounties, too. Let's go, man. Let's take a look at how much we crushed this tournament. We came into the money with 8 left. We had no bounties. And then we won almost all the bounties after that. Pretty damn sweet, dude. Let's go. Ship it. 739, man. All right. Happy. Okay, now kings in the main. Kings in the damn main. We're all through our registrations as well. This is kind of what we got. The 215 and the 530 main. Obviously, would love to get some money in this pot here. Open. Let's get a pure Luke 3-bet. Oh, Nexus. 120 months, 10 years. Get some love in the chat for the legend. Nexus, bro. Come on, man. Thank you for 10 years of subscribing to this channel. You've been a big part of it, man. I love and appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for 120 months. Get some hearts out in chat, you guys, for 10 years. As they will fold. Okay, we take it down with kings. That's good. Let's go to the hyper now. The hyper bounty. We're going to fold the 6 deuce. 100% all in on Ange Stang. With you, bro. With you. Watson, no. With you. Let's see what happens. Damn, Sean. Agree on all fronts. Glad to hear it. Good luck today, Jamie. We are printers. Thank you, Matthew Lawrence Pointer. Thanks, brother. Think that they will flick Ange, but at this stage, it is damaging. Oh my God, we have kings. One sec, bro. To the brand and the operation at broadcast, Spurs really have no idea how to make necessary decisions for success. Yeah, totally agree, dude. Totally agree. I mean, this is like the highest he's flown since he moved to the club. I mean, he deserves to see out our Champions League campaign. And then if it's a failure and the league is a failure, then switch it up. And, like, thanks for everything, but next, you know. But, yeah, doing it now, it'll be a who knows. And if it doesn't go well with a new manager, man, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's still great times for Spurs, though, isn't it? It's like such a happy moment. This is actually a raise given these stacks. To have like a trophy in the bag, it's like they don't have anything on us now for quite some time. It's nice. It's nice to just cruise and just watch good football, man, and not have to worry about it, dude, you know? Just root them on in all the competitions, sweat the North London Derby, but then, you know, at the end of the day, it's fine. Europa League champs, man. Feels good. Ace King, $50 bounty in play here in this Hyper Turbo. There could definitely be more by the end of this pot as well. Like Paulo could shove here easily. Okay. Keep it clean. Ah, damn. All right. It's okay. We won a solid amount of flips. Smo has been following for 8 years, 23 days, 23 hours. Let's go, Smo. Get it, Smo? Thanks, brother. All right, we get a walk with 10s, which is kind of sad. We would have preferred a little bit more action than that. Five four on the button is kind of trash, no? Especially with these stacks behind. We're just going to fold. Jumped over here from YouTube so I could see how many years it's been for me. Eagle Heart 76. What's up, man? Not quite 10 years, but close. 8 years, 18 days, 7 hours. Let's go, man. Good to see you, Eagle Heart. A pleasure as always, man. What are you up to, man? What are you working on? Rolling with Ace King in the Hyper against Guillermo. Do you want to reshove Queen 10 suited here? I think so. Especially covering for a bounty, it's not a bad reshove hand. Nice. Will B-Car be streaming her recent ticket for the main? What do you mean ticket for the main? What are you talking about? B-Car didn't win a ticket to the main, did she? I don't think so. Queen 7-0 is not good enough. So we find out in 15 minutes how many make it through the day, but it's going to be 15% of 264. Oh, that did not type. It's going to be 40 people, assuming no one registers in the last 15 minutes. It'll be a little bit more. So we're in a decent spot to make it, you know? But decade, true, man. Decade, man. Bayo 10 years, 5 months. Oh, damn. Bayo is one of the very first, man. 10 years, 5 months, 14 days, 20 hours. Damn. That is OG business. How do we have no bounties, bro? What? Ship it. Hold it. $50 it. Into me pocket it. We suck at winning flips in just this tournament. Every other tournament has been great. Not this one, though. Honestly, I am just an avid fan of... And then it blanks out. But thank you for whatever that is, dude. Do we jam this, actually? Nah, defend is fine. I don't really play anymore. Word. I hear you. Once in a while I play when I get jonesing to feel the fell. I hear you. I hear you. Raising a 3-bet here, which is going to take away the options with ace-8. With the 5 deuce. I thought you said that yesterday. No, Rebecca didn't get the package. Maybe that was a highlight where I was talking about it on the highlight, perhaps, because she did get a package to London. I think this is a jam with a6. We're 6 blinds deep. Excuse me. How about a 5 or a 6? 5 or a 6 will do. Ayah, GG. GG, man. Combs raise up to 63,000. We're gonna call in position. I've learned that I do not have the fortitude to play a lot. I am a fishy reg and a losing player, so I just have to fun now and then. Fair enough, man. Fair enough, dude. Everyone's a winning player against some players and a losing player against some other players, you know? It's just relative to the competition you play against. Cutlax Games, dropping the sub with the prime. Gets the love of the chat for Cutlax Games. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Get some hearts out in chat for that subscription. 2-month sub. Appreciate you, man. I got a fold here on the turn. Just checked the CFL from 2020. Cheers, Rick. Thanks for following that long, man. So we just have this table. And that's it for today. I probably am going to stream until late registration ends. We'll see how many people make it through. But if we don't make it through, we're going to play the flights in the morning. And then our day 2s are tomorrow. We have 2 day 2s guaranteed tomorrow. The 215 pot limit Omaha and the 55 mini main. And, you know, it's looking good for this 530. We have 2.5 stacks here. So fingers crossed we can get it done. Hopefully a triple... Day 2 tomorrow, starting in the money and the mystery bounties. Will be fun. By the way, we've got a hype stream tomorrow, so I'd love to see you guys. Wow, Ace King Kings. Hey, Jamie, I haven't watched the stream for months, but happy to be back. What's going on, James? Where you been, man? Where you been? Yes, Steve, we did win a 55 for $750 or so, which is cool. And we're still in here for the day 2 in the 530, so let's see. Fingers crossed. Let's open up the 9s. Pulls around to C combs in the big blind. All right. And And we get a 3-bet from Seacombs. We're going to call for sure. Pretty good hand to see a flop with in position. Stacks are good for it as well. So let's do it. Flop is Ace-Jack-7. Pretty bad flop. They bet a quarter. Need 17% equity here. It is an ace-high board, though. Fold. Hey, CJ Silent K, what a legend, dude. 7-month resub. Get some hearts in the chat for your boy, CJ Silent K. Always a pleasure, man. Hope you're well. Things are good, man. How about yourself? Thank you, dude. Playing live right now, Jared Donato. Stacks and Fools. Have you ever played Balatro? I have. Yes, on this channel I've played some Balatro, actually. Fun game. I enjoy it. Raise it up with the Jack-10 suited. 3 minutes till the end of late reg. Ace King 8, we get a flat on the button though, which does rule out, probably, not always, but it does likely rule out aces and kings and ace king. And we have a gutter, so I like putting in some bets here. But it only takes one, so that's it. Best of luck to you, Jamie. I check in when I can. Cheers, man. Anytime. I'll be here. I'll be here, man. $44.0122. Successful day, man. I really hope we get this day 2, though. what a day, man. Okay, chat. Triple's got 7.5 million. Last week, I lost Ace King versus Ace Queen for 11 million right at the end of the day. Would have been a nice stack going into the mystery bounty, but see what the target is today to make the money in 10 seconds. First, we're going to play this A7 suited, though. It's a pretty good hand. I think flat's okay. Okay. So we're down to registration close 40 players. 40 players. 1/3 of the field, basically, is making it through. We'll play this A7 out, and then we'll call it a day, and I'll see you all tomorrow for the double. Make that triple day twos. A bit of 1/3. We call. Gert checks, we check. I don't really want to see 8s, 9s, 10s, but I would also say it's unlikely that Gert decides to bet with 8s, 9s, or 10s on the flop, right? Ace 5 suited is possible, but I think that hand would keep bluffing on the turn 4. We could see a Jack 10 suited maybe, but we probably just win here. The thing is, it's really narrow what we get called by, though. Just going to check. Ace Jack. Wow. Oh, I almost value bet into Ace Jack. That's crazy. All right. We lose, but we don't lose the tournament. Like I said, final 40. Make the money, make day 2. We've got the 215 PLO main event day 2 tomorrow. Get the 55 mini main, and I'm hoping that we get the 530, okay? So I'll see you all. Then it starts up at 4 o'clock Eastern time. So there's some earlier flights. I've got some meetings and some work to do on the side, so I'll probably play those on the side. And then we'll fire up for the day 2. So I would love to see you all there. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate you. Have a great evening.